Hello? Just get this on blue sky. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? All right. What's up, everybody? We are set up. At least I believe we're set up. How y'all doing? I wanted to send out the blue sky. Oh wow, the chat widget is actually working, seems like. I didn't think it was gonna work, but I guess Streamlabs switched it over to YouTube. Huh. What's up, everybody? Alright. Huh. Bitrate seems to be suffering. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry. I don't know why. Oh. God damn. Alright. That should be better. Sorry about that. OBS, for some reason, overwrote my bitrate settings and set it to 2500 kbps, which is not a lot if you are not familiar with bitrate settings. I don't know why it did that. I set everything up beforehand, but I guess it decided we wanted some crunchy visuals. Alrighty. Yo, Higglemorts. Thanks for the $5 super chat. The GOAT. Those do display on the chat widgets as well. Okay. So as everybody piles in, today I'm on 101% Donkey Kong Country, and the stream cannot end until I do. I don't think I've ever fully done this before, and if I have, it's been a very long time. I usually get like 80% on my own. Maybe that's overestimation, but the rest I will either discover on my own painfully, or I'll ask chat about it, or I'll Google it. But we're not ending the stream until I get 101%. Unless there's a family emergency or something, I don't know. Click on the game that I'm playing on authentic hardware, of course. Stop looping the title. Who's in here? Butnick. What's up? I know who you are. That's alright. I'm sure a lot of people are at work. Godspeed. I'm gonna take my username back from King K. Rool. It never came from King K. Rool, actually. But he does have a cool name. I wonder where he got it from. Okay, let's start a file while I answer these questions. What's your favorite breakfast cereal? I don't know. I like the... I get this kind from Costco that's like blueberry and nuts. It's kind of like a cornflake thing, but it has blueberries in it and nuts. I can't remember what it's called. I'd have to go down and check, but I guess that. I don't have like a favorite breakfast cereal. You know, I'm not out there like buying Captain Crunch, unfortunately. Barely managed to beat this game, and that was with using rewind. Well, I've played the game at least, base. a few times. I just played it again recently the other day. So this shouldn't be a complete shit show. Let's have a look at the bananas. Always gotta look at the banana horde. Did I finish Bonanza? No. I think I'm halfway through Bonanza, but it's hard to know how far I'm at. Because it's not like I'm going and checking how much more I have left. But I'm a decent way through, I think. I'd be surprised if I wasn't. Okay. Remember what's going on here. There's like a stuff up here, right? I think, yep. Hit this. Hit this barrel. I think you can like roll on this. I don't think I've ever successfully set up a barrel roll. I know you can do it. I've seen people do it. I don't really understand how it works. But hey. I think this is where you need a barrel. I'm gonna hit him first. He's being annoying. Hit the barrel. Maybe this is not where you need the barrel. Ooh, Ramby. No, I don't need a barrel. Forgot you can't use the Ramby attack in this game. There we go. Screw European viewers? Why would you say such a thing? We love our European. How long do you think it will genuinely take you to finish this? I don't know. At least a few hours. That's for sure. Good luck, thank you. Okay, I guess we're getting blinky. Hey. Hello, Namine. Surprised to see Namine in the chat. We're getting Kingdom Hearts celebrities. Can't believe this. Thoughts on DK's redesign? You know, it's grown on me quite a bit, actually. So that exclamation mark means that we fully did it, right? Just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure that was all the secrets, right? Somebody can correct me. But DK's redesign, it's grown on me. I think because the game is so expressive with them, Bonanza that is, it has grown on me. It's starting to get to the point where I look at DK's old design and it feels a little bit weird. Not like bad, but it feels strange and it's not the first thing I think of when I think of Donkey Kong anymore. It's a little weird. Right, I'm just gonna check down here. I don't know where sometimes they hide bonus barrels off damn cliffs. That is correct, yeah, thank you. Don't cause the animal bonus level to happen. But I love the animal bonus levels, what are you talking about? We gotta get the animal bonus levels. You get so many lives. If you're good at them, anyway. We're gonna get an oh, that was Ramby, not Espresso. Thought that was Espresso. You prepare, or are you just jumping right into it? So, do you count like 80% completion the other day as preparation? Because that's all I did. Yeah, I knew there's something down there. I knew there was something down there. I'm probably gonna game over all the fucking time looking for these stupid bonus barrels. See, that's why we gotta get the bonus Animal Buddy stages. You need the lives. I need the lives, not you. I'm sure you're all chads at this game. Yeah, I had been playing DKC3, but I did a second playthrough of it the other day that was a 100% playthrough. Alright, there must be something down. Is that earlier in the level? Oh, this is gonna be so painful. I'm sorry for how painful this is going to be for people who are really experienced with this game. If we really have to, we can quit the level and just come back later. Look at that! We get to play bonus level. Is this really the King Donkey K? It is. Alright, so if you go like halfway and then do this, should have time to come up here. Do this. Come get this. Times 2. Then jump. Get the rest. 4 lives. How the fuck do you get 101%? You get all the bonus rooms. There's something about King K I can't put my finger on. What does that even mean? I guess you can't put your finger on it. Well, the world may never know. Alright. We got it this time. Watch this. I'm gonna say it's down here. Oh. I think it actually is right before the trees. That must be what it is. These levels are so satisfying, Steffi. They're satisfying when I'm not the one playing them. Because when I'm the one playing them, they're shit shows. Hello, Afro Knight. Aiden. What's up? My weekend was pretty good. Dude. I forgot that armadillos did that. We may just have to finish the level and come back, because I'm not stonewalling while we have, like, no lives. Okay, let me pour one out for the gamers real quick. Holy. The speed in this game. Fucking crazy. There we go, that's safe. There's something down there, but we're not gonna get it. We'll just come back if we have to. Need to see the rest of the level. Killing me. I'm sure one of these has a secret in it or something. I guess we'll never figure out what it does. There's definitely something on there. I don't think we'll ever know though, because I lost Diddy. Yeah, this is a level we'll have to come back to. That's alright. We'll have to come back to a lot of levels. Can figure it out later. That's probably what I needed to get up there, right? No, you can do this, right? Yeah. What's up? Alright, we'll come back. 31 years after release, this game looks visually stunning. I agree. What can Cranky tell us? What wisdom does he have? You can find the fun and ropey rampage between a rock and a hard place. Okay. Let's go look for a rock and a hard place. Look at this. We're gaming. Diddy, my son! Your favorite David Wise track in the series? It feels so boring to say Sticker Brush Symphony. I don't know. Right here. There was a banana up there. Sticker Brush Symphony is such a boring answer, but I feel like I have to pick Sticker Brush Symphony. Because who can argue with that track, you know? Who can argue with that? Where is this barrel? This is fucking crazy. I just did this the other day. I got an exclamation mark on this stage the other day, and I don't even know how I did it. Stuff up here, I guess we can turn low. Brother. Death, right? Those, can you like mid-air quit out of levels? You play Bonanza, yes. Gonna do this level for now. Getting bored of the other one. We'll come back. Lost our barrel. You enjoyed the jungle hijinks. Been a time. So far, I have not found any of the bonus barrels in the second level, so that's pretty good. We're on good pace. Full record's almost here. Oh my god. Donkey. Fuck's it, jump. This is my favorite David Wise track. The cave theme from TKC1. TKC2 is good, but you know what? I have some interesting things to say soon. About DKC2. Less about DKC2 and more about DKC3. I have some thoughts about that game. That'll be fun. He knows everything in that level, right? No? God damn. How is that not all the bonus? What did I miss? Probably like a barrel shortcut up here. Be down there. Watch this. They're doubting me. They're doubting me. But look at that. I know how to sleuth out a damn secret. You know, Aquatic ambiance is really good, yeah. Speaking of, this is probably my favorite DKC1 track. Sure. Well, either that or Fear Factory. I can never decide between the two. They're both very good, though. Okay. I am really, really bad at finding On Guard, so apologies for that in advance. When you're younger, you beat DKC, but as an adult, you struggle, you know? That's the thing, is that you have infinite time as a kid, so you just practice shit over and over and over again. As an adult, you're presumably not playing DKC all day, every day, so... There he is. So it would make sense if you struggle. Yeah, I think a lot of people have moved on from DKC3 because of the N64 being out and stuff. Forgotten by time. Unless you live in Japan where it sold like 2 million copies or something like that. second on guard. He will die in obscurity along with DKC. We're not bringing him with us. Oh. Hold on. Buddy. You're getting away from me that easy. Hello, Philo Joe. How long have you been a fan for? I'm curious. Sound different in my videos. I use slightly different audio settings in my videos than I do on broadcast. I tried to mimic the settings as best I could with OBS filters and stuff. It's also probably a psychological thing as well, because I'm talking unscripted and I almost never talk unscripted. Because I'm not very good at it. You're like, who's my favorite animal buddy? Because On Guard's pretty good. I really like Squitters. He's very fun. I like his levels a lot. I don't know, it's hard for me to like pick a definitive favorite out of them. Because they're all just cool. I like them. Gonna fall asleep to your voice tonight? I hope you do. Get some rest. Yeah, the spider. I think in this game, my favorite animal buddy is probably... I don't know. Purely in this game, because none of them have their special abilities that they get in 2. Now hold on, what's this up there? What is this bullshit? Hold on. I got up there like no problem before. What's happening? That's... oh yeah. See, this is what happens when I have a chat, is that I completely forget things that happened 5 seconds ago. The frog. Is that like Blinky, that's his name? Right? I don't know about the frog. Ramby's cool, but he doesn't do a whole lot in this game other than, like, are invincible. Try to get 200 and then go for the times. Maybe a little bit more than 200. Times 2 now, please. There we go. 5 lives. We're gonna need lives. So I am not that great at this game. Which Donkey Kong games have you played? I played DKC 1, 2, 3. I've played... the arcade game, I guess I've played Bonanza, I played Jungle Beat. Damn, man. I love Jungle Beat. That game's great. Come on, jump, dude! Jesus! Ugh. I needed him to jump. For the Game Boy Donkey Kong? No. I do want to play the Game Boy Donkey Kong, so it looks really fun. I might play it soon. I've got Donkey Kong on the brain lately. Because of Bonanza. And a lot of other things that have been happening, so... that might happen sooner rather than later. Missing this. Get this. I think they're talking about Mario vs. Donkey Kong Game Boy, like the 94 one. That's one everybody raves about. I don't hear that many people talk about Donkey Kong Land. I've never played that either, I guess. I did play March of the Minis, I think it was called, something on the DS. I played that as well. That was way back though. Oh dear lord. This game. At least got the checkpoint barrel this. This game goes pretty hard, I'll say. Hello, design dot. I have DK brain rot. I mean, who doesn't, really? Brother. I feel robbed. Alright, let's focus up. I hate this section. I've always hated it, no matter how many times I play this game. There's something about it that annoys me. Okay. Here. B. There. I don't think I got the bonus from this. Yeah. I have played Bonanza. Hello, Miguel. Look at that! We're 1/10 of the way there. That's good, right? Before we fight Naughty, I'm gonna look for these damn bonus areas. There's really just nothing down there. This game is weird. It feels, this game's so interesting, because it feels like a little bit more intuitive in 2 and 3. To like figure out where their hide and secret areas, and this game is just kind of like, you know, good luck, I guess. You'll find them, maybe. But then I guess it makes sense, because in this game, like, they basically just never expected people to do it. You know? The thing you get in the end credits, or if you want Cranky to stop yelling at you, but other than that, it's kind of like... It's not really expected that you'll go for it. Donkey Kong. I think there's a thing over here, right? Need to remember. Like, if you miss this and go right, yeah. Remember that. Hopefully this is the only one I missed. I do like you can quit out of the levels, though. It'll make this a lot easier. Let's see. That was not everything. There's still stuff to see. Let's see. I could have sworn there's a wall over here. Might be over here. Really? It doesn't seem like it's gonna. In that case, I just don't know where it is. Google may need to be consulted. Finally playing Breath of the Wild. Damn. Waited a long time on that one. That's a good game. I like that. In here to smash. I think that's the N in Kong. I may need to start the level over so I can start from the beginning. I have a feeling the bonus barrel is at the beginning that I missed. I really hate that. So deceptive. Good evening. What's up? How y'all doing? Go look for the other one again, or we could just fight variant. No, I think I can do that. Hold on. Just travel backwards. Or better yet, enter another damn level. I will do the ropey rampage. Or you just ask Cranky. Cranky, tell me what to do. See, I knew the TNT barrels opened a wall. But I guess if you're as Donkey Kong, it's harder to open. I've already got coral capers. Ooh, are you senile? Never got past the ice world. The ice world is very rough. This saves the checkpoint between levels? Now hold on a minute. I think that should have worked. Hold on a minute. There's no way this will work. That was kind of funny. Let's do this. It counts as a death. That's sus. I think that's pretty sus. I opened it. I don't even actually know if you can get to the other side. Like, is that even possible? Can't believe checkpoints save in between levels. That does not work that way in 3 or 2 or whatever I tried it in. That is fascinating. I guess I just finished the level real quick. What does Master Mode change? Master Mode in Breath of the Wild is... It changes enemy health where it recharges if you don't hit them for a while. It also adds a new tier of difficulty and a bunch of other stuff. I don't really like Master Mode in Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think it's a not very well designed difficulty mode. Personally. Jesus, dude. Count it as me bouncing on the armadillo. Yeah, you just need to find the bonus rooms. So, between a rock and a hard place is... Like, clearly... So, you do it past, like, this. There we go. Okay. Could have sworn I did that one already, but it must have just been the other tree. Alright. Now, with any fucking luck, that should be it, right? Holy, I never knew that skipped so much of the damn level. Okay, it's not it. There's another. Did that again. There's another secret to find. Don't know where, but... something up there. We're going up there. Hello, Sean. Good to hear. I guess we're gonna go in here again. That skips a lot of the level, and it's probably not gonna skip over a bunch. With any luck, we'll get bananas. And... Hell yeah. Alright. There's definitely stuff in here. Be a barrel or something. Can't get up. But with any luck, that's probably where the bonus room is. I feel like that jump might be possible. Stuff up there. What the fuck was that? There's a barrel up there. Maybe it's in the trees. Get Cranky to go talk to Cranky. Give me some advice, dude. Don't tell me about coral capers. Alright. We gotta be consulting Google now. We gotta look it up. I can't fucking remember. Ropey Rampage. Boy, he's got 2 bonus areas. Immediately after the letter O, fall into the small hole. Yeah. Drop to the final hole in the level. Drop down the final hole in the level. We gotta do. No, I have not gotten 101 in this game before. Can you tell? I usually get a lot of them. Just kind of naturally, but I don't know where some of them are. But thankfully we have Google and chat. And they'll never let me down. We can do this again just because it skips so much of the level. My hair has gotten long, but I still love Donkey Kong. What do those two things have to do with each other? Is it because it rhymes? Diddy can throw DK onto those spots. Diddy can throw DK. What? How does that even work? Can you do this? No, that's how you switch character. I never even knew you could do that. What do you mean throw DK? You didn't mean to make a rhyme, which makes it even more confusing. So that must be the final hole, right down here. Yeah, there is a barrel down there, dude. Can't believe this. And I saw the barrel when I go for it, of course. Yeah, I don't think you can throw people in this. I think that was a DKC2 thing they added. Okay. Now all we gotta do is get... What is this level called? Barrel Cannon Canyon. Let me have a look. I don't want to be here all day. Yeah, I've done that. ENT. You traveled back, that's what... Hello. What's up? Thankfully, we still have the... It's like up here, right? I swear to God I checked that before, but I guess I did not. Clearly. Ooh. Getting on guard. Animal Buddy minigame. Which we are clearly going to need. Okay. We'll save it, Candy, and we'll fight the hardest boss in video games. Your opinion on Candy Kong? This is a safe space. Hmm? I don't know, bro. She's like a big titty ape. Or like big titty by 90s standards where she looks like she's made of plastic, but you know. I don't know, I have like no opinion on Kitty Kong. Candy Kong, not Kitty Kong. I have opinions on Kitty Kong. I don't know. The models in this game are like kind of fugly. They're really novel for that, and I love them, but they're not like. It's a save space. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I get it now. Blinky! I hope that's his name. It's something like that, right? I don't know, you barely ever use them. I love this song as well. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a great game. Hello, Shanti. This will be my first time completing it, but I've played it several times, and I usually get most of the bonus rooms. I just have never bothered to do all of them. And I kind of know the most infamous ones. I don't know if I got them all. I did, alright. Alright. I need to take a second before I do this. First video game ever was the GBA version of this game. I really want to play the GBA version. I want to see what it's like with the GBA sound font and the higher screen space that you get. Winky is his name, not Blinky. I knew it was something inky. That just shows how little they use him. I can't even remember the dude's name. Oh, okay. Now that's a bad time to get an on-guard minigame, I'll admit. I like these minigames, I don't mind them, but that is a bad time to get an on-guard minigame. Don't like to get it in the middle of minecart carnage. The 3 is like over here, I think. I don't know where the 1 is. Pretty sure the 3 is this way. Something like that. Go down and then... yeah. Don't know where the rest are. Maybe one's like above. Hold on, let me check out. I'm a genius. I have spatial reasoning skills. I have more spatial reasoning skills than a toddler. Pretty impressive. Look at that. Easy minigame. We get lives that I'm going to desperately need when I start bleeding lives later in the game in this fucking snow world. I was better at this minigame than the actual game, yeah. I grew up with the GBC version of the game. Oh my. How's that version? Dude, this restarts the level? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten an Animal Buddy minigame and restarts the level. I guess that makes sense. It happens in every other level, but that's pretty crazy. On minecart carnage, or whatever this level's called. It's insane. Damn it. I was hoping to do a first try clear. Guess I'm not good enough. Your opinion of Manky Kong? Hold on, that just completely blew my mind. I don't think I've ever read that name in my life. knew he's coming, yeah. Alright, not quite first try, but second try I'll take. I just wasn't an idiot. I could have first tried. Damn. Should not have jumped before. Half reading chat right now. Need to stop and go station. There's a shortcut if you go back through the end. What? I've never heard of that. Manky Kong is the enemy that throws barrels in this. Oh. Yeah, I guess he does look like a Kong. Can you rank all the Kongs based on what you think they'd smell like? Can someone list all the Kongs? Because I don't think I know them all. Opinion on Fanky Kong? I'm really afraid people are going to get me to say a slur or something. Hold on. These can't be real, right? These aren't real names. You think you beat Lanky Kong in a fist fight? He's the dude with long arms, right? I don't think I could do that. I don't know, the Kongs are pretty insane. I don't think I could beat any of them, could I? Like, even Dixie and Trixie... Like... I don't know, man, they could... Get the hair around my neck and then strangle me? I don't know, like, they could do it. Hello, Raffentai. Interesting name. I think you could... Remember the Kong enemies in Mario RPG? No. You need help remembering all the Kongs? There's a helpful rap? Yeah. I don't know the full lyrics to the DK rap. I'm not deep enough in that lore. I don't listen to it often enough to know. Does that have every Kong in it? It can't have every Kong, right? It's only the ones in, like, 64, right? That's not every Kong. Must be something. My spider sense was tingling. Oh boy, yeah, look at that. We're getting one banana. Look at that. Hell yeah. Look at that. He even claps for it. He's so happy. I guess if this was Donkey Kong Bonanza, one banana would be pretty big. Pretty big deal. Wow. Just got sent right into that. Insane. Okay. There's the boy. Your part of the DK rap is that Lanky just stretches his arms just for you. I bet Cranky smells like a 4 out of 10. Cranky strikes me as a dude who doesn't bathe. I don't know why or how to explain this intuition. Cranky has loser energy. I guess because he lost to Mario. You know. That'll do that to a person. Why is that counted as a kill? I feel like I must be missing bonuses. A bad feeling about this. Alright, hold on. There's something over here. Right? Frankie probably smells like old people. Where'd you get that idea? I would never have guessed that. Considering he was the OG, yeah. I mean, that's what I was getting at. Frankie Kong thinks soap is a liberal conspiracy, yep. Okay, someone said go back to the entrance and it's a shortcut. Yo, dude, what the fuck? How have I never done that before? What? That's insane! Dude, I'm learning new things. Clearly. Oh my god, I should have brought the trampoline. That's just the end of the level. Of course, I have to go back in, right? Because there's bonus barrels, but... That's insane. I never... See, part of the reason I wanted to do this is because I finally wanted to do the 101% and see all the cool shit in this game that I never see on my regular playthroughs. Because some of these secrets are, like, genuinely insane. I'd never find them normally. Frankie's pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, he's an asshole, though, and low-key misogyny going on in DKC 2 and 3. A little bit. He also, in DKC 3, he goes and he, like, gambles with his and Wrinkly's money, canonically, at Swanky's. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. He's a bit shady. He also doesn't even acknowledge Dixie's accomplishments, really, at all. He barely even thinks she exists. Holy fuck. Holy. Frankie basically causes the plot of DK Land. What does he do in DK Land? There's another one of those in minecart carnage. Hello. I haven't seen you in such a long time, dude. This is crazy. We're getting everyone back together. That's not where that is. We need, like... We need some consistency. See, it must be in there. Hold on. I'm gonna die. And we're gonna throw the barrel in there. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Because Wrinkly definitely smells the worst. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Holy Jesus. Okay. We're blasting off. I don't even need to do this. I don't even... Okay, we got a nice amount of it in. Lurking, watching the vids. Yeah, same. I barely comment. I watch so many vids. And I, like, never think to comment. I'm just like, oh, that was so good. And I just move about my day, but then... I don't know, I just have lurker energy. I've pretty much been doing the same thing. Oh, I get it. But it's cool to see you. Oh my god, dude. There's a warp in most of the World 2 levels. I mean, that would be cool if I was not trying to complete the game. I still have the bonus room, right? We're going to test that theory and just not go in it. What's funny is that the other day when I played this level, I did not die a single time. Now, of course, I can't corroborate this, but, you know, you're just going to have to trust me. I did not die a single time when I played this the other day. Now, of course, I'm dying a lot. I think there's something's up. I don't know. I don't think it's my fault. Oh my lord. That dude popped up. He came from off screen. Okay. Push it a little further. Does he know about the Riddler? About the bonus in a bonus? I don't know, do I? Dude. I thought I picked up the barrel. Okay. This is going really well considering we're not even at the worst world in the game, and so I have high hopes for how long this stream is going to end up. Let me tell you. The DK really doesn't open walls like Diddy does, unless you throw it. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm going to keep that in mind. Not something I've ever really had to think about. Gone for a while, but... Makes sense. I guess it's weird, because Dixie, I think... Dixie smashes walls in 3, even though she has the same holding style as... Dude, the thing just fucking disappeared. It wasn't even all of them. I cannot believe this. This is like... Where was the other one? What have I missed? I may have underestimated the magnitude of this task. You're doing just fine. Okay. How long have we been streaming? About an hour? Okay. An hour? We're on World 2? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm doing just fine. I think things are not going too well. But it's okay, because we're not ending the stream until this happens. It's not gonna happen. I have all night. You have all night? I've got all night. Set my whole night aside for this task. Of course, I didn't think it would take me that long, but... Dude, espresso bonus? Of course, I know about espresso's hidden bonus room, but... I feel like I can never get enough of these tokens to get up there. Like, hold on, let me collect some so I can actually make use of the thing. It's only 400, but you know what? I'll take it. I think the other thing too is this game I've replayed the least. Because I just prefer 2 and 3. So I just don't have as much experience with this as I do 2 and 3, and I feel like 2 and 3's bonus rooms, with the exception of like some of the DK coins in 2 especially, are a lot more straightforward than the ones in this game. It also feels like it's focused on a lot more, whereas in this game they're just straight up bonus rooms that pretty much nobody expects you to do. Really. I didn't even grab the K. Alright, so we've gotten this bonus room. We're gonna do it again just to make sure. They didn't save or something, but I'm pretty sure we've done this one already, so we don't gotta worry about it. Espresso's is the ostrich. I like espresso, but I feel like espresso's usefulness depends on the level that you pick them up in, I guess, or the one they place it in, moreover. Because, like, espresso's cool, then you get them in, like, the snow level, and there are a million things around you that you gotta avoid, so I feel like you don't ever really get to use him in a fun way in that level unless you really know the level and you have to avoid everything. But I don't think I've ever taken that level at a fast pace without losing him instantly. I am talking about the Sabrina Carpenter song. How'd you know? You got it. So I feel like we've already passed... We're at the end of the level, right? So... Time for Google. Hold on a minute. I'm not doing this all. Stop and go to state. Carry the level car barrel. Carry on from the last bonus area until you reach the tile. Okay. Until you reach the tile, push that back to the left. The tile back? Oh, the tire. This is a high quality website we're on. He just spelled tire. Tile. Really confused. Alright, we should not do this, but we're gonna go backwards. If I die, you know what? It doesn't really matter because... We're talking about the other time. Dude, they just phased into existence. Find a PDF of the strategy guide with all the maps. Does that exist? That would be funny. We could do one of those, like... play DK how the strategy guide intended. What's that video? I guess there's a banana up there that slightly telegraphed. That makes more sense to me. What are those videos that's like play this game as Nintendo intended or whatever, and they follow the strategy guide instructions? We'll do that. I got the game with it. I might have it. Huh. Here you go. What Switch 2 game you looking forward to? Kirby Air Riders. That's not even a question in my mind. Everything else is secondary. Even... this is gonna upset a lot of people, but... even Xenoblade 4 comes second to Kirby Air Riders. You do not understand the amount of love I have for that game. When I say it's the best racing game I have ever played, I'm not fucking joking. But it won't be the best racing game I've ever played for much longer. Let me tell you what, because if Kirby Air Riders is anything even as good as Kirby Air Rider, as Kirby's Air Ride, Kirby Air Ride, I think I just had a stroke. If it's anything as good as that game, it's gonna be the best racing game ever made times 2. So, look out for that one. This smells to me like a TV wall. Playing X the Nintendo approved way, yeah. There are a bunch of videos like that, right? Like a pseudo genre. I really hope they put DK64 on NSO. Brother, I'm planning a video for next month where I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have to nut up and play DK64, so, whether or not it gets on NSO, I'm gonna be doing that pretty soon, so pray for me, I guess. I've never played it before, maybe I'll like it. So, in chat, what I want everybody to do, if you know me, if you've seen my videos enough, here's my question to you. Knowing me, do you think I will like DK64? Give your honest answer. I've never played it before. I've barely even seen anything on it. Oh! Brother! Hit the snake! Hit the snake! Oh my lord. This is a death loop. Brother! We need you! I don't think we even need you. I think you just unlock like a banana or something. We're gonna get you out. We leave no Kong behind. This is a tragedy. No! Oh, hold on. Bro. He's saved! We leave no Kong behind. Alright. Let me tell you what. I almost lost him again. Oh, no! Holy fuck. Brother! Brother! Dude. Okay. Let me read chat. As an actual friend of yours, I am extremely unsure. Okay, no, it's a bad game. I don't want to know if it's a bad game. I want to know if you think I will like it. No, I've never played it. Do you like Banjo 2? I've never played Banjo 2. I've only played Kazooie. You're probably going to think it's a flawed game with some good aspects. You might like the vibes. DK64 rules. You need to not compare it to the DKC games. I'm pretty much a step ahead of you there. It doesn't look anything like them from what I've seen, so... I think you'll like it aside from the tag barrel. The mini games are buggy and some people really don't like them. We lost the frog. Winky is his name, right? The animal buddy I always forget exists. You know, not to dog on Winky. Alright. We're already fucked. I don't know if... Hold on. Does the tire respawn? I hope it does. Not, I think we're... Oh, it's in that. No Kong left behind. We're getting Winky. We're getting Winky. Thought you were 100%ing DK Bonanza? No, no, no. I'm not even done with DK Bonanza. I'm taking my time with it. I'm savoring it because that game is incredible. There's a lot of collectibles in that game, so if you like that, it depends, I guess. I do like collectibles. I like collecting. I enjoy that. Can I not just, like, do this? Yeah. Alright, Winky. I'm not, like... Give me a sec, Winky. My brother in arms. I can go anywhere. Yo. I forgot he does that. Oh, brother. An annoying fucking thing. No, Winky! Fucking Winky! We left a Kong behind. We don't have all the bonus rooms. Hold on. How did we miss a bone? What's going on? Did I eat it? Fuck did we miss? In here somewhere? Down here? Lanky's my favorite. He's the one with the long arms, right? After bonus area 2, grab the TNT to the right and keep going in that direction. The next naughty. You need the TNT? Brother. Bounce off the tire. I think we probably did the TNT. Thought DKC1 was easy. Well, you're not even at the hard parts yet, don't worry. You take the TNT over. This said pass the O. We already have the O, right? Are they talking about a different tire? They are. We might have to finish the level and then come back in. I think it's behind us. You know what? No Kong left behind. Let's go. Getting Winky out of here. Okay. If I can't get Winky out of here, am I really Donkey Kong? Can I call myself Donkey Kong if I can't get Winky to the end of the level? Look at that. No Kong left behind. No Kong left behind. Oh, Kohana. Oh, Alex Armstrong. Tropical Freeze or Tropic Freeze or Returnings. I don't know. You know, in Jungle Hijinks, 6 the treetops? Yeah, no fucking shit, dude. I've never played Donkey Kong Country Returns. Burger Kong Joe. I need to go get a BK Joe. Craving one now. The best coffee you'll find is at Burger King. Don't you know? What's up? How you doing? Emish. Andrew Paper. K64 is like if Banjo-Tooie was evil. I've never played Banjo-Tooie. No idea how to respond to that. Yeah, it says, Google says take this past the O. I'm trusting my life in Google, which is not a good idea these days. Apparently full of robots. No, I did this level. It's the TNT one I haven't done. We've definitely done this. Bullshit. Get me out of here, dude. Fuck this. Who the fuck made this? Shit. You wear the innuendo with the name Winky. I guess not. I don't know. Is that some kind of like British slang? Live stream your journey to Burger King for a little bit. You know, there's not a Burger King around me. I have to go pretty far, but I could do it. I threw that on Faith. I've done this too. Hold on a minute. Hold the fucking phone, dude. I've done this, right? Oh, fuck it. Who the fuck made this game? Some bullshit. I do kind of want a coffee. It's 9 p.m. and I want a coffee. I feel like my life's taken the wrong turn at some point when I'm thinking that. I don't even know how to respond to what I just said there. But, I mean, BK Joe is like the elixir of life, so I don't think I'd be too concerned. Hello? I'm fighting Neki without even looking at him. I was reading chat pretty much the whole time I fought Neki. What a great boss fights in this. I already have the exclamation. I feel like that's fake. That can't be true. That cannot be true. Right? I probably needed that though. I had to guess. No, doesn't look like it. I know this secret. I've gotten this secret. K. For King K. Oh my god. What's a BK Joe? You don't know. I cannot believe you don't know what a BK Joe is. Jesus Christ. What's happened to the youth of today? I don't even know what a fucking BK Joe is. This is unbelievable. What are they teaching kids these days? BK Joe is the coffee you get from Burger King. Leave a real answer. Some scrumptious coffee, let me tell you. Neki's also an innuendo. Does all mean fucking penis? Is that what we're doing? Height of comedy? Those devs at Rare? Eric Gong, what's up? We got a DK expert to help me through this because I have to keep consulting Google. And I know if anybody in this chat knows what the fuck they're talking about, I know that you know what the fuck you're talking about, so. I can use you as my fact-checking tool, which means that you're now stuck here for the remainder of the stream and can never leave. So I need to rely on you for emotional support while we do this. BK Joe is a character from Crazy Taxi. Is it? Is that real? Is that fake? You bullshitting? Can't believe that person wasn't on that Discord call we had 7 years ago. 7 years ago? No, get the fuck out of here. 7 years? It hasn't been 7. Fuck that. I just opened that with my ass. I didn't know you could open that without a barrel. Oh no, I'm very socially bonded with the streamer. Whatever. I missed the checkpoint. Hold on a minute. This is important business. Hello from Korea, Matthew. There's clearly nothing over there. Clearly. I hate the noise these dudes make when they shoot out the nuts. It's about 2018. I don't know what to do with that information. Well, then I really have to get a BK Joe then, for old time's sake. You can hold me to that. By the end of the month, I'm getting a fucking BK Joe. It's gonna be glorious. Okay, I hope I didn't need that. I literally just put my whole faith in God right there and just jumped. Ain't no way I was paying attention to what was going on there. I was like, yep, Donkey Kong will guide me. Why are you playing this? I don't know. Why does anyone play anything, I guess? It's a surprisingly deep question. I don't know. I like Donkey Kong, I guess. You a cop, mate? What? What? No? Your video on Pokemon ROM hacks got me into playing them. Thank you. Congrats on the marriage. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate it. Alright. I didn't get all the barrels, and then okay. Never want to see that level again. I like Donkey Kong too, yeah. He's a pretty popular guy. I hear he has a new game out. I love these enemies. The naughties. That's what the boss is called. Love those little dudes. I'm so bad at this, I'm definitely gonna fuck up. They made this shit for children, I can't even fucking do it. Donkey Kong is a code phrase for solving crimes. Yeah. All asleep to your Zelda reviews. You know what? More power to you. More power to you. You're dead. Not even paying attention. It's okay if you fail it. The game counts you going into the bonus room. Yeah. Okay. I figured that. There's no way in hell I'm getting all these fucking bonus room minigames correct. No, there's stuff. I know about that one. Vulture Culture is a crazy ass name, but it rhymes, you see. Power of alliteration is not lost on me. I mean, it's not even alliteration, really. It's more like... It's like... I don't even know what you call that, where it's like the same spelling. Sounds the same. Just they rhyme. I feel like there's like a literary device for in a while. I learned about fucking English terms. You thought of compiling a bunch of videos on a side sleep channel? Here, that's the new ad rev maxing meta? I don't even know ad rev max. Homonym might be what I'm looking for. I don't know. Videos to like sleep to. I've seen people do that before. I don't know. I guess on a side channel, yeah. I'd never put that on the main channel. But I don't know. I've been doing this shit for 10 years, and at this point, I'm like... I'm in a headspace where I'll try literally anything to improve my quality of life and make YouTube less of a hassle, and so that I can focus my efforts on creative things I care a little bit more about and make better videos. So I guess if people actually wanted that, then maybe. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it though. Don't really know how that would work. If that would be successful. Grandma boy, thank you for the €6, I believe that is. Hi, your videos are relaxing to watch. I was curious about your feelings on Yuka Replayly. I have not looked into it much because I already have ukulele and I don't really understand what they're doing to the game. Like, I haven't looked into it. I don't even really know why it needed a remake. I guess because people didn't like it. I'm on autopilot right now. Don't say that. You'll remind me I've been doing this shit for 9 years. I will say that. We're talking about time. It's 2025. I'm 27 years old. Do you know how long that's been since I've been alive? 27 years. Isn't that crazy? I've been doing YouTube for 10 years. That is precisely the amount of time that I have been out of high school. Isn't that interesting? How long has it been? 123? We're really going places in DKC1. This is really happening right now. This was such a great stream idea. Came up with this. Couldn't have been me. I don't even know why I'm doing this bonus barrel again. I'm literally on autopilot. I've done this 3 times, even though it's already saved that I've done it. These levels, I think, are my least favorite in DKC1, where they're like, time the barrels. Not because I think they're badly designed, but because for some reason my brain is... I'm so, like, hardwired to be like, we're gonna, like, blast through the level, that whenever I'm in... Dude, I didn't press the jump button again, I would have had that down. Every time I'm in a level, I'm like, I really want to speedrun it. And then in this level, you get to these barrel levels that you, like, absolutely should not do that with because of sections like those, where if you don't... Like, sections like that! Where if you're just autopilot reading chat or something, or thinking about, I don't know, you just fly right through the goddamn barrels because they're timed so that you have to wait there and be like, hold on a minute. We're gonna wait. Make sure everything's lined up correctly. Make sure the fucking planets align. You know who's also 27? Super Macho Man from Punch-Out. That's true. Doesn't the videos to fall asleep to thing kind of fall into reused content? I don't know. Are video compilations reused content? Because people release those all the time, and I've never gotten a strike for it, for the ones I've released. I've never seen anybody get, like, a community strike for it. I doubt YouTube really cares. As long as they're making money off of it, right? So if it is a rule, I don't think they would ever enforce it unless it's like low view slop, something that like people spam upload. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, reaction content's a popular thing too for people to do. Yeah, I don't think YouTube gives a flying fuck unless they get in trouble with advertisers, is my take on it. That must be a breakable wall that You can't upload the same MP4 more than one. Yeah. I have encountered that before, I think. Or at least I've encountered YouTube thinking something was the same MP4, I think. Really nothing? Look at all that work I went through for that. Donkus Conkus. Yes, brother. Nothing in there. Can't read chat right now because this level's actually kind of intense. Hold on. It's not like Necky's nuts. I can't read chat and fight it at the same time. I actually gotta look at what I'm doing. Diddy! I already have Diddy. Not even paying attention. There's no way. I haven't gotten this, like, bonus barrel yet, have I? Maybe I have, I'm just not paying attention. No, there's no way. I have not gotten a bonus. Holy fuck. Must be in here. Alright, hold on. We got this. I'm playing as Diddy. Through here, right? I think I've gotten this. Yep. I can do this while we're eating chat. Is this Mario? Is it? I guess in a certain sense of the word, it can be. Mario was in Donkey Kong. So... maybe? In a way, maybe? Yes? Kind of? Missed the bonus barrel. Alright, hold on. We gotta rectify that. We can't be missing any bonus barrel. You know, the Game Boy Color versions of Donkey Kong Country adds a single new level titled Necky Nutmare. Is that, like, very naughty and really naughty? Well, no, they already reuse Necky, right? They wouldn't add a third Necky. Surely not. This barrel must mean something. It clearly doesn't, because you can't take it with you, but... it's a barrel I'm looking for, right? Not a... Necky's Nutmare. It must be like around here somewhere, you know? Where the fuck is it? By the Necky at the bottom? Have I already missed it? I feel like I must have missed it already. Because it must be an early... Hold on, we're seeing the Neckies now, right? So... brother! Pokemon type with Donkey and Diddy be? So Donkey Kong... in what game are we talking? In Bonanza, Donkey Kong definitely got fighting type in him, especially and Jungle Beat. Those two games convinced me that he must be fighting type at least. Fighting normal seems really boring, but I also realistically probably be close to what he'd be because he looks like a normal type Pokemon. And I can't really imagine any other type for him. For Monkey, especially because we already have orangutan-like Pokemon that kind of fit the similar vibe. So probably normal fighting. As boring as that is, it just probably is what they would do. You know? Oh, I see it. Thank you, chat. That blends in with the fucking trees. That's crazy. Diddy is pistol type. Grass fighting. You know, I guess that makes sense, yeah, now that you put it that way. Would him using a coconut gun make him part grass type? I guess. Yeah. Kind of. Yo, Ramby bonus scam. Banana type. Banana. I don't even think we're halfway through the game yet, and I'm already feel like I'm going stir crazy. It's gonna be crazy. There's no way I'm getting the bonus run. Hold on a minute. I don't have time to get the ×2 anymore. I feel like you must be able to fucking, especially not with that performance, Jesus Christ. You must be able to get, like, what's the highest anybody's gotten in this before? I have to look that up. High score totals for these mini games. Because every time I'm like, I really want to get a high score before I get the ×2, but then of course, like, barely have any time to do that. Extra suspicious of barrels now. DKC, man, I tell you, they make you think of barrels in a whole new way. I should not have gone backward. No way they'd hide a secret. Okay, now I can just cruise. I love DKC secrets, because sometimes they're like, we hide it in the tree bark, and it's the same color. Good luck, idiot. And sometimes there's literally just an arrow of bananas pointing fucking downward. Like, yeah, there it is. You thought you'd be too stupid to notice, so there's a hint. For whatever reason, Randy's timer goes crazy fast, yeah. Normal people is probably 500 to 600 speedrunners, who knows? That's what I want to know. That's what I need to know. N. My soul yearns for knowledge. Brother! How do you feel about Donkey Kong X King K. Rool toxic yaoi? Is it toxic? What makes it toxic? Because they don't like each other? I thought that's the best kind of yaoi. Is that what people like? Brother! Not roll into the jumping ones. As I roll into the jumping one. I'm very smart. Oh, what the... There must be. I must have missed the button. He dares DK to climb my toxic tower. Whatever. Okay. No K today in the King K stream. Must be in one of these pits, like a barrel or something. Oh no! I don't know. Who fucking knows where any of this? It's up here. Nope. Well, I don't know. I've gotten this one, but whatever. Make sure. I don't want to do this again, just... You've gone through a phase of being sick of video games? I mean, like, not really. I've never really been sick of them, per se. I have periods where I play a little less of them than other things, maybe, yeah. Especially when I was younger, I had a lot. Before this became a job, I think, definitely I had a little bit less focus. Yeah. But now that it is a job, it's like a factor of my everyday life, so... little harder to ignore them. What's down here? There are 5 bonus rooms? I didn't even know any of the levels could have 5. Temple Tempest? We're giving up already. I don't even give... What do we got? Temple Tempest. Grab the first DK barrel and go right, avoid the naughties, jump over the gap, smash the wall. Smash what wall, brother? With what? Oh, we're gonna figure out what that means. Thoughts on the DKC TV show? I've never seen it. Also, we're fucked because I have the fucking level checkpoint that I can't get rid of until I finish the level. Why is this game like this? Think of the children. Maybe that is the DK barrel I need. I don't know. To jump over the naughty and then like... It must be like in there. Let me just like... Let me see. Hello area. Let's see. Well, it's not down there, so hopefully it's not the other one. At the beginning? Oh, dear lord. Well, let's finish the damn level, I guess. Not like we can take back our checkpoint decision. At least you can exit the level. The whole thing over. Whoa, there's a thing down there. I'm not getting it though. I don't give it that much shit. Well, thank you for the knowledge that Orangutan Gang has that many bonus rooms. That's actually insane. Okay, this says it's... Wow, already fucked it up. Well, so Shadow Labyrinth, am I the only one who's shocked at part of the same universe as Galaga? The same universe as Galaga? Galaga's in a universe? That's not true, is it? What does that even mean? Yeah, that's interesting. Right? Yeah, I've never seen this bonus room, I don't think. Espresso? You can do this all with espresso? Hold on, how is this level with espresso? You must just be able to like soar over it, right? Whatever. Everybody who's played Donkey Kong Country for their whole lives are like experiencing their first playthrough again vicariously, even though I've played this game before. So it's not even my first. How do you... Hold on. If I did like this, will it bounce and then I can do this? Yeah, okay. I've never done this in my life. I just figured out how to do it now. You need to bounce it. He just picks it up? I thought I was gonna jump off. Alright, I shouldn't do this because there's apparently 5 fucking bonus barrels in here, so... be on the lookout. Brother. You forget espresso is there. Yeah. No. This is where Manky Kong is, right? Well, this chatter said that earlier, and I had no clue. I thought they just made up a Kong. That's the people who throw the barrels. I'm learning the lore now. Hold on. What if I do this? I'll probably get like up there. Hold on. We're gonna have a search. That doesn't do anything. Maybe the other way is what we want? Okay. If there's 5 in the level, I've already passed so many of them. No! Why does DK get, like, flung? Was he riding on the barrel? Brother. What has it been? Hour 44? Yeah. Are we making good pace? We got 40%. It's going super well. Oh. Fuck it. I can get all the Kong letters, I'm sure. This is the hardest level for the secret. That's awesome. I like to hear that. Don't worry, there's no way you can ride on that one. You can't jump on it fast enough after you throw it. There's no way. Brother. Can't even get through the level normally. Jump it, yeah. This site says jump on him and backtrack. I was trying to do that. Fucking checkpoint barrel. Okay, good. Let's do this then backtrack. I was trying to do that, but I couldn't see why in the fuck you would ever want to do that. I guess I'll just die. The espresso doesn't provide anything. No help. What do you have to do to 100%? You gotta get all the bonus room. Of course. I've never done before. Okay, hold on. Must be like... if I start from here... Brother. Make you do this. I hate trying to do shit like this with espresso. What is this? You think Tears of the Kingdom's story would have flowed better if the dragon tears were not made interactable at a certain point in the story? I mean, I don't really think it would make much difference, to be honest. People's problems with that story are fundamental. I don't think changing up the order is gonna help anything. People just don't like the story at all. I like it. I don't know, maybe I have low standards, I guess. Okay, like, what's our objective here? I guess is what I'm trying to suss out. People up here. Maybe you gotta fly down here. I think that's it. I think that maybe is the one. Winky. Gotta love Winky. I don't know that I have played a Winky bonus room in a very long time. My recent playthrough of the game the other day, I did not play this. Oh, this is the ×2 already? Shit. Should have waited. I'm already cluing in on the secrets. People doesn't want me to know about. There must be more secrets. If not, I'm gonna get a bunch of lives. Not up here. Ramby's timer really does go quick, doesn't it? I had so much more time on that. Double bonus. Okay, so now there's a tire. I can't use the espresso. Hold on. What is this? Doesn't even do anything. I don't have enough height. Okay, well that must be one of the bonuses though. Okay, well someone said use espresso for 2 things. What in God's green earth? The other thing. This is like, you take a barrel over here. That's like 100%. So, there's one we know. Does this bonus take us like, all the way over here? Like... No, brother. I don't want this. Put it back. That dude's fucked up. Something's wrong with him. Yo. Hold on, have we found it? The bananas are fucked. Hold on. My Super Nintendo's acting up. What's this? Someone's hacked into the game. They're trying to show me the answers. Spectre Von... Can't see your full name. Spectre Von B. Sorry, I can't see your full name. I don't know if horror is your thing. But look like... You might like a game called Look Outside. I have that on my wish list. My Steam wish list. I'm interested in that. Okay, so that was another one. Then I guess if yeah, I could just die. All right. So I have 2 of them. I know where one of them is. Another one you need espresso according to chat. So let me just go get them and try like go in this direction. I don't think the one I just did was espresso necessary. Maybe it was that one. I don't know. Nope. Ate my jump. Thank you for the $10 as well, Spectre Vombi. Got slightly distracted. I appreciate it. It is on my wish list. That thing came out of nowhere. I was waiting too. I was like, I guess he's not throwing it. Alright. Maybe you do need espresso for this? I can't really see any other way to get over there. Well, you could make that. No, you could make that. The ones where you need a barrel. So there's one at the end of the level. Guess I'll go get that one. And then finish the level so that I can get rid of this checkpoint. This is most certainly a secret, yeah. So I have 3 of them now. Fuck you. Okay. I don't know that I can even reach up there. I may need to come back. Have a look over here. I definitely can't get up there. Oh, we're just gonna do this so that I can go back to the beginning. Use Candy's save point real quick. Let chat fiend. Let me get this. There's something like here's like this is the espresso. We're not quite there yet. So there must be something like we come over here. Just like I need I just want to get back to the barrel, I guess. What does this say? They're all at the end. Using my psychic mind powers to consult Google. That just caused me psychic damage. But I think there's one over here too. Or I need the barrel for it, don't I? Well. I love Vinland Saga. I'm caught up with the manga on that. That is very, very good. I want to thank you for including your scripts in the description. Of course. I figure it's like... I figure more people should do that. If they're able. Because why not? I mean, I plug them in as, like, closed captioning for the videos anyway, so people can read it if they want. May as well give them more direct access. That's kind of insane. See ya! I didn't even do that intentionally, but here we are. Okay. I don't know where the last one is, I gotta look. I think I got bonus area 5, bonus area 4. With the same barrel, drop down the gap, this second pit. Jump over the second pit and smash the wall to the right. What's bonus area 3? You ever consider doing audiobook reading? I have. I don't really know how to get into that sort of thing, but yeah. I'm also not voice trained, so I'm not sure how good I would be at it, but I'd be willing to try it out for sure. Yeah, this is the new Donkey Kong everybody's talking about. A bit weird. They made another SNES game so far into the system's run, but you know, sometimes you just got an idea for a game and you gotta make a new one, no matter the system. I think they made a new Shantae game for the GBA, right? I find that extremely fascinating. I don't know how that game is, but I'd be curious to play it on the GBA. Just for that, the novelty alone. This says jump in the pit. I got this one already, right? This is the 4th bonus area. I'm trying to figure out what these Google walkthroughs mean. Oh, this is what it means. Okay, well, it's not that. It's the other one. Fall down the bottomless pit. How silly of me. New DK SNES game would slap hard. I hear that's how Ukulele in the Impossible Layer is. I only played a few levels of that game. I should probably get back to it, now that I'm slightly more DKC pilled. I missed... I don't mean this. Okay. No, yeah. One down here, right? I had the right hole, but not the right side. I think that must be everything, right? Yeah, thank God we can be done with that. I felt like I was on that level for a fucking eternity. Jeez. Okay. Let's soak in the vibes. Got some good music for a little while. Now, there's no way I find on guard. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try now that I said that. We're gonna get him. I don't know where he is. I think every time I've ever played this level, I never get him, but... Maybe it's not this level I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of some other water level that I don't. Fuck. What do you mean still missed one? I got the exclamation mark. This is fake news. Water levels have no bonus. I guess they don't. I never noticed that before, but... Possible layer rules, some cool things. I should get around to it. Looks cool. Fuck this. Who made this? Can't believe it. This seems like a trap. Yeah, I'd say where on guard is. My boy. Thought I was safe. Was able to get through there. I feel like I must already have, like, they expect me to already have on this level. In which case, bug top left at the beginning? That's so toxic. But hey, you know what? We'll do it without him. We don't need his stuffy ass. He can go hang out in weird secret areas. That's fine by me. I'll just do it my fucking self. What an asshole. Just because of that, I'm no longer considering him as part of the conversation of who's your favorite animal buddy. He is stricken from the list. He does not get to participate. He's hiding in such a stupid location. Oh my lord. Stream should end 101% of all 3 games. You want me to be here all week? I mean, I could realistically do it. Because once I get past DKC 1, that's my biggest blind spot. DKC 2, I can do a decent bit of. I'd probably have to look up some of the DK coins, but the bonus barrels in that game are a little bit more straightforward. DKC 3 I can do pretty much without help. It would take me all day though. We don't got all day. We got a single night to help DK and Diddy through their adventure. I ain't got any other. I got more time to give. I'll tell you what. Need the fuck out of here, dude. Learned I never got 101% of the Game Boy Color version. Never knew about the stickers. There's stickers? That's fascinating. What a boss. What do you mean we don't have all day for Donkey Kong? Look. We've only got so many more hours in the day. I can't make time. I'm not the arbiter of that. Oh my. Here we go. I love this world. This world's so awesome. I'm so happy to be here, guys. You don't know. You don't know anything. I'm so excited. Fucking world. There were green bananas that signaled you needed to slap the ground. What? I do like the music here. Even if I hate the fucking levels. Hold on. Need to check. Okay, I guess we're not checking. There's a bonus barrel to the directly to the right down there. I want it documented that I tried to go for it and missed. But if there isn't, then you saw nothing, of course. Okay, put another life there. How generous. We're checking. There's nothing there. It looks like there should be something there, but there's nothing there. They jebaited me. But I'm blaming the game, of course. Maintain my integrity, all that. If I was designing Donkey Kong Country back in the day, I would have put a bonus barrel there. No regrets. It would have gone in there. I don't care who thought it was a bad idea. I would have put it there. It only makes sense. Oh. Brother, it happened again! You know what? At least they keep giving you a life. They know this shit's rancid. They're helping you out a little bit. You know, they feel bad. Whoa, Diddy! Yo. They debated me literally just a normal wall. Look, that wall looks suspicious. Okay? You can't fault me for that. It looks suspicious. You can't tell me in the game where like 45% of walls are breakable with fucking TNT that they wouldn't do that shit. You can't tell me that. Brother! Holy... Dude. Intentional? Intended? You see, I just got a 6th sense for this sort of thing, you know? I already fucked it up. Fucked up the pronunciation. It's okay, I got a 6th sense. I didn't even get all the bonus rooms. It's alright, we're going back in. To my favorite level. Look, it doesn't have to make sense, but there should have been a bonus barrel there. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, look at this. It's asking for a bonus barrel, you know? Crash through the wall, bonus area. Look at that. Wouldn't that be cool? I think it'd be pretty cool. Fuck me, dude. I hate this level. I don't even care if it's my fault or not. I just hate it. I hate being in here. I don't even know what I'm missing, where I'm missing it. See, what's gonna end up happening here is it's gonna be like, oh, of course, stupid. It's in a wall. Like all the other fucking secrets in this game. Hidden in a wall. You know what? Should have put it in the other one. Brother! There should be bonuses everywhere. Every wall should be breakable. Like DK Bonanza. They should have gone back in time and learned from EPD's example. Made every wall breakable. One day it would be the spirit of Donkey Kong. They should have known. Like, this is the intended pathway. So, then what? I've already missed the bonus barrel? Like, the Jover? I guess it's Jover now. Guess who's looking at Google? I'm very good at this game. What do we got? 3 bonus areas. I got 2 of them. Or it's 3. Get to where the Rambi token is, then turn left and walk off the cliff. Is this the one I did? No, it isn't. Turn left and walk off the cliff. I love this. This game's so hilarious. It's like, go here, and then instead of going forward, turn left, walk off cliff. You'll have a great time. There'll be a bonus down there, don't you worry. It's really funny. Because like in 2 and 3, with the exception of like... Oh, it's just gonna reset me to the fucking checkpoint, whatever. I was just trying to get out of there. With the exception of a few like things in DKC 2, maybe in 3. I feel like those games are a little bit more straightforward. You know? I'm not saying like every secret in it is so easy or anything, but like compared to DKC 1, it's just hilarious to me where DKC 1 is like, so many of its secrets are like, okay, and I turn around, walk off the cliff, pray for dear life, grab this TNT barrel, walk it across 5 gaps, and then throw it behind you into a wall. Like, it's just funny. It's very funny. I don't even hate it necessarily, it's just, it's very funny. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Turn left, walk off cliff. Okay, not hard enough. Not hard enough. We gotta walk off harder. We gotta sell those guides somehow, yeah. Cranky's gotta sell his guides. I'm sure that's where he makes most of his money. Selling strategy guides on the side. Black market. Oh, that is heinous. That is heinous. Wait. Okay, hold on. Do you, like, do this? No. Okay. There's a barrel down there for no reason. I guess. Is there a bonus room inside a bonus room? I don't think so. Is there not? The snow's tanking the bitrate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, like, secrets like this make sense to me, where you gotta wait for an enemy to come over. Like, it's somewhat intuitive, because you can kind of see the rope poking out. I need height, so you just grab an enemy to do it for you. But some of them are just hilarious. Like, walk off the cliff to your left after doing a little dance. Sorry about the bitrate. I'm also sorry, but the lighting's probably not too great either, because it's nighttime now and I have like a single light bulb on my fan in my office. I don't have a good lighting setup because I rarely ever stream or film anything. Probably doesn't look the greatest. I like this level. You want me to answer? What did I even ask? I don't even remember. There's a bonus level within a level in the factory level. I don't even remember that. Yeah, I like this level. This level's fun. I have a good time with it. Rest of the world, though, can suck my neckies nuts. We're checking. There's nothing there, but you know what? You can't fault me for doing shit like that in DKC, alright? You just can't fault me for it. I am infallible, as it turns out. Brother, that was an insane interaction that just happened there. How old am I? I'm 27 years old. Isn't that funny? Is it true that if you screw that bonus room up, you're just locked out of 101%? There's no way, because you can re-enter any bonus room you want, right? You can't lock yourself out. I would have heard about that if you could do that. There's no way. Because you can re-enter any bonus room you want, right? Unless you can't. That would be evil. I just love this level. Music's good. I like the up-down rope mechanic. I don't like that, but you know. What are you gonna do? Come here. I missed! Hold on. Get these guys over here. I missed! I don't think there's anything in there anyway. Keep going. Brother! Do you prefer DK to DK2 or DK3? Whoa, hold on. Do you prefer DK to DK2 or DK3? I don't know what that means. But if you're asking what my favorite DKC title is, Wait. And I will give you the answer soon. I'm gonna bait you for now. For engagement. Oh, it's just an on-guard token. One I thought, but I looked it up and they said it just won't show up as 101%. You have to complete the bonus level to get the item need to open the secret bonus. Okay. Oh. There's no way you get locked out of it. That sounds like fake news to me. I don't know about that one. But the Donkey Kong experts are here, so... You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. I should have waited for it to be our tokens. You don't get locked out, but it's a quick grab the barrel and open the door. Yeah, I thought so. There's no way you get out. Can't come back in. Why don't we have Diddy in Mario Kart World? I don't know. How do you get through here without... Okay. Not even gonna finish my sentence because... Hello, D-Fobble. And who knows what anybody thought I looked like. You know, I have my face in videos. I have my face in a Donkey Kong Country video. Did you know that? You're a fake fan if you don't know that. Brother! Not a soft lock, it's just a regular kind of stupid. You know what? I can deal with regular stupid. Anything more and, friend who does not really consider themselves a gamer, but they love Donkey Kong Country. Their favorite game is 3, and they also like DKC purists. And they don't like games really much. They like DKC 3. That's very fascinating to me. That's fascinating information that I need for absolutely no reason in the upcoming future. The channel. I should have jumped. I was about to jump. I'm stuck on this level right now. Random? With no icon? That is a very ominous message. I'm sorry. No, like, no shade to you. It's just really funny to see a message from random with no profile picture except for a black screen say, I'm also stuck on this level. I don't know. It's just really funny to me, but I'm sorry to hear. Level's kind of challenging. I like it, though. I've always liked this level. Well, guess what? We don't have to play by its rules. We can just fucking damage boost. Isn't that funny? Oh no, they gave me a barrel. Like that. Don't like that. I almost grabbed the barrel. See, I know I've missed a bonus already. Like, no, wait. There's a thing at the end here where you have to climb up a single rope, right? I've done that. No, it's just for the G. Okay. I must have missed, like, something. The fuck is it? Yeah, I must have missed something. Let me just have a look real quick. What was that? Slip slide ride? 3 bonus areas, of course. Go right from the entrance until you encounter bouncing critters. Yeah, I did that. The first rope that forces you to slide down. The gap to the right guarded by 2 zingers. You did need the barrel. Well, is that really the barrel? Should I think the barrel? Oh, you jump across 3 ropes guarding the bottom of it. Dude, I don't even know what this means, but we're just gonna play the level again and look for them. I never played the SNES game. They also had a BLJ in Mario 64. To be fair, I did not mean to come in here. I'm not doing this right now. To be fair, BLJ in Mario 64 is not the hardest thing in the grand scheme. Like, I guess for someone who doesn't play video games, it's pretty impressive, but like, having tried the BLJ, like, obviously I can't do much with it except go up the endless staircase, but it's like not a extremely hard maneuver by any means. Didn't take me very long. Actually, it's so, like, if you're just using it for the endless staircase, it's so easily abusable to just like spam the buttons. Not saying you'll get it first try or anything, but like, pretty simple. So it must be where I was, where the N is. I'm just gonna go back the barrel. Well, this is a DK barrel, not like a... Did not mean to use that rope. But shortly after getting the O. So this is before this. We jump across 3 ropes. On the 3rd rope, slide up and jump to the left. Continue up the... What? Hold on. Got some investigating. Oh yeah, that's good. So it's this one they're talking about, right? No? Really have to the O. I don't even remember where the O is. Maybe it's over here. Hold on. Where's the O? The 3rd rope where, though? Where was the O even? I don't even remember. Did I ever get around to playing Xenoblade 3? I have played it. Oh, for sure. I have indeed played it. The O must have been up here, right? So it's the 3rd rope after this. Right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. That's sneaky. Holy. Get me out of here. Love that level, by the way, but get me out of here. Don't want to be in there for a single second longer. We got places to be. Alright. Here we go. Brother! I want to quit. Necky. It's okay, we'll just play it again. We have to. You ever play Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door? If you ever play Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, play the original game. I'm way ahead of you on that one. Don't worry about that. What are the odds you're still gonna be doing this when the... No way. No way in hell that this will still be going on by then. Now, if I was doing all 3 games... Pretty good chance. Okay, that was a gamble on my part. Well, I hope I did not need espresso for anything else, because he is now deceased. Oh, never mind. He's not deceased. He was just temporarily incapacitated. Brother! See, it's funny to me. Espresso is so funny to me because you have to know what you're doing to make use of him, which is cool when you like watch speedrunners do it. But whenever I play the game, I'm just so bad at the game that like I always either lose him or I just careen into a pit. So I don't know where you're supposed to use him. No! I'm making noises now, I'm getting mad. I'm trying to get back. If I'm trying to get into turn-based RPG, game should I play? I don't know. What do you not like about turn-based RPGs? If you've played any, and if you haven't, then you can literally play any of them. Honestly. Play whatever, like, people are raving about. Play Expedition 33 or something. I hear that game is good. I haven't played it yet, but... You just play any of them. Basically. And as long as you don't judge the entire genre based on a single RPG that you play, then you should be pretty good, you know? Brother. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Thought so. I don't even know what the best balloon is. We're getting blue, I guess. Isn't green also 3? Is green 5? Maybe green is 5. The answer is Earthbound. Earthbound might be a bit rough as your first turn-based RPG. Like, you could enjoy it, but it is a bit rough. What is your hope for Pokemon AZ? What does Game Freak need to do to change the formula and get good again? Well, I mean, I feel like they already did that at Legends Arceus, so... If you just get more of that, then, like... should satisfy everybody, I guess. Me, I still prefer classic Pokemon to the Legends... I mean, we only have one game, so really it's just I prefer it to Legends Arceus, but... Not like majorly so, like I still think Legends Arceus is good. I'm just not a person who prefers it to classic Pokemon. I still have more love in my heart for the classic formula, even as it exists in the modern games. And I'm more interested in it, frankly, but like Legends ZA I'll have a fun time with, and I'm definitely gonna get it and enjoy it. But I'm not really in speculation territory because, especially this one, it looks so odd. Not even really in a bad way, but in a way where I'm like, the like urban setting, the city stuff that's going on. I don't know, it's just a fascinating direction to take Legends after Arceus. I don't really know what to expect, other than I'm sure I'm gonna have a good time with it, you know? And I'll certainly take it over more remakes. I meant to grab that, but I guess we're going balls deep right now. No checkpoint. European Extreme, let's go. European Extreme is such a funny name for difficulty. You know, I feel like this game is just more enjoyable generally when you're not going for bonus rooms, like all of them. Because I feel like the pace of this game in particular is a lot more conducive to that. Where like, you pick up a few bonus rooms as you see them. But otherwise you kind of just blast your way through it, whereas to an extent, I feel the same way about 2 a little bit. Like, I do enjoy getting the bonus rooms and stuff in 2, but some of those DK coins are, like, insane to me. DKC3, though, I just kind of full bar enjoy completing for various reasons. What do you gotta say? I already know what to do in Ropey Rampage, you senile old bat. Which DKC is the hardest 200%? I haven't fully done this one yet, but definitely not DKC3. DKC3 is on the easier. I think DKC3 is definitely the easiest to fully complete. I'll say that. So it's either this game or 2. I guess it depends on your perspective. If you know where everything is, then 2 probably is harder on the whole. But if you don't know where they are, I don't know. An interesting question. Not really sure I know how to answer. Gotta ask some diehards for that one. Should I pick this up? Where the fuck to take? You just get another one. I am flexing though pretty hard right now. That's just the whole level? I didn't even find the bonus barrel. Hold on. You ever done Immortal Monkey? What is Immortal Monkey? When we do the naming all 1025 Pokemon stream, I'll do it soon. If people, like, if I start streaming on YouTube more regularly, which I want to, on my main channel, I've always been afraid of it for algorithmic reasons, but it seems to be going pretty well. I'll do it. I'll do the name every Pokemon challenge. Sounds fun. I tried it once, but it was a while back, so I feel like it would still be pretty fresh. Okay, that's clearly not where you use it. This is a pretty short level. All things considered. Also, yes, this is the flashbang level. I'm sorry in advance. Hurt your eyes if this is not something that you want. Oh my god. Where the fuck are these? What is this? Torchlight trouble? I'm gonna have to look. Shortly after the star barrel, you come across a barrel, pick up and turn around back. Of course. From exiting bonus area 1, continue right and pick up the next barrel. Continue right and jump over the mincer and down the cliff. Yep, alright. I love DKC1. This game is actually hilarious. If you ever are confused about where a bonus room is, just jump off a cliff and maybe you'll get it. This is why, too, that my lives counter in DKC1 is always, like, struggling. When I play, like, DKC2 and 3, my lives get up to, like, 70, 80, even 90 maybe sometimes. In this game, nah. Never even breached, like, 30. Because this... I've already, like, fucked it up because I'm not paying attention. The shit they make you do in this is just hilarious. You get 103%, name your file toughst, no checkpoint... Whoa, okay. You get 103% and name your file tufst, no checkpoints or DK barrels. And beat Cranky's time. Gives you 105% completion and a unique animation of Cranky doing karate. That sounds like fake news. That's not real. You cannot convince me that's real, because if that is real, you realize that means that I must do it. This is turn back with the barrel? What the fuck you mean turn back with the barrel? What are you talking about? Shortly after the star barrel. Is this the wrong barrel? No, it's the star barrel. You should come across the barrel. Pick it up, turn around, drop down, back behind you. Smash the wall next to you on the right. There's no way. There's no way it's this. Because if it's that, I tried already to smash it. And DK, it must be DK's hitbox that did it. Of course it is. Hold on. Of fucking course it was. It's DK's goddamn weird throw hitbox. I just flashbanged people repeatedly. Didn't do that intentionally, I'm sorry. I'm halfway through the game. Thank you, Spamton G. Spamton. Appreciate the update. Where's Tenna, by the way? How you guys doing? One of these is dropped down the cliff, and honest to God, I don't remember. That was it. Okay, I want you to listen to me. Both times, I got the barrel to the right place. But DK, the way he throws the barrel, did not open them. Okay. You can check back in the stream. I found both of them. It's just DK didn't open the goddamn wall because I was like... Okay. Candy, what's up? How you doing? Go this way. I don't think I've ever used Funky's flights in this game. Like, ever. Winky. DK opens bonus facing away. I don't even know why that just happened to me. We gotta get Winky again. Hold on. Come here, Winky. You know, I always kind of thought this, but I never, like, played them enough to know. Obviously never 100%ed this game, but I always had an inkling that this was my least favorite Donkey Kong Country of the three. I still haven't played, like, Returns, and it's been fucking ages since I played Tropical Freeze, but of the three, this is always kind of been, like, probably least favorite. After playing it again a couple times recently, I think it is pretty much cemented the worst one for me. It's still very, very, very good, but, yeah, probably easy worst one. It has nothing to do with the skill issues you're seeing, by the way. I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea. I'm just suck at the game. It has nothing to do with that. Especially because I enjoy the game a lot more when I'm, like, blazing through it. So. See, I'm even, like, right now I'm falling into the trance of, like, oh, this is good music, I like the, and I just keep, I'm, like, bopping, and I just, like, fly through the level. I stop looking for bonus barrels, even though I'm supposed to be doing it. It's, like, my default state with DKC1, where I enjoy it the most. Whereas something like DKC3, like, I can speed through it and have a good time, but, like, I also probably have the most fun 100%ing that game. I don't know. Although I've only ever 100%ed DKC2 like once. And it feels like it's been ages since I did that. Probably don't remember where a lot of the coins are. So, if I do that, we do a sequel to this stream, which probably will happen. We can suffer with that game too. Because 3 I know, because I just did it the other day. I know that game. But that barrel is probably necessary, isn't it? But DKC2 I probably will struggle with if I do that. So your favorite level in the game thematically? That's interesting. What are people saying? The levels are much shorter on average than the other games. Yeah, that is true too. It's probably the one I have the most fun speeding through. If I were to not complete any of them, maybe this one. What a boss. It's so funny. The bosses in this game crack me up. It's especially funny to me because then you get to K. Rool and it's like, granted, not like the hardest boss in video games or anything like that, but you get to K. Rool and it's like all of a sudden it's like, oh, hold on, focus up. Like, you know, it's just, it's very funny. It was the World 1 boss, they just reuse him. This, it's either this or Aquatic Ambiance is my favorite track in the game. I love Fear Factory. Did you fight Oil and Drum? No, not yet. That's not yet. Oh my god. Must be like up. Why would they give me a barrel? Oh. Hold on. I don't want him to be there, but he's probably not. Okay. Wait a minute. Why the fuck was he down there then? You need the one banana? So this is where it is, right? This is the bonus room you're talking about? Okay, not this one, the other one. Fuck. Yeah, but I love this song. The like level theme itself, like the visually is like whatever, but like, you know, it's like whatever, factory. I prefer the like sawmill and weird robot labs in 3, but as for the song, top tier song. Okay, hold on. We need a single banana. God, this is actually a little bit stressful. Wait for the red. There we go. I never would have figured that one out. That's actually crazy to me. What the fuck? Did I even go in? Hold on. Wait, is that the secret? Is that it? Hard commit to going right and holding Y. Okay. It was not it. Hold on. I mean, it stopped me, so I didn't, like... I was like, oh, I opened it. And then it did the animation for it. I'll just do it again. It's alright. I mean, I would have gone in there if I could. The game wrests control away from you, so we want to do the right banana first. Right? Oh my god. That is harder than it looks. Hold on, I gotta do it again. It's funny they do the victory dance too, to like trick you into thinking that... Oh, look at that. You unlocked a secret. I feel like whoever looked up that you can get soft locked out of this is like... was getting pranked on GameFAQs or something. That's some hard tier trolling, because it doesn't look like you can get soft locked. Dude, that's crazy. It doesn't, like, phase into existing until half a second after it hits the floor. This is gonna, like, cost me all my goddamn lives. Fuck me, dude. That's like... I needed that. Maybe not. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I did not need that. What is that? No, like, seriously, what is it they expect you to do? You might have to jump into it. Okay. I'm not gonna say that was the absolute fastest you could do that, but that was pretty fast. That was like... pick up when it hits the ground kind of shit. Like, I don't know what they want. To jump above it and fall down into it. Yeah, alright, let's try this. That is like... I don't understand why they would do something like that. You have to jump, because if you don't jump, the bonus room finishes. What? Hello, Loot. How you doing? Love your vids. Anybody who's come in who makes videos and I've watched them, I know that's very, very specific, but... if you are one of those people, thanks for coming out. And I love you. Alright, we made up the life deficit. That honestly just seemed like... I know it's probably intentional, but it rings like... it feels like something that would be an oversight in another game. You know what I mean? Like, you can't... you need to jump, because if you don't jump, the bonus room finishes. Even though it doesn't, like, make any intuitive kind of sense, but, you know, that's just how it is. Hold on. Bro, the tire is gone! Brother! It goes one pixel off the screen and it's gone! Okay, is this a fall off the cliff barrel, or is this a head left barrel? We're about to find out, I think. Is this a nothing barrel, maybe? Well, you know what? The world may never know, because it's gone now. That's right, Rare did make Battletoads. I always forget about that. I've never played Battletoads. I'm so interested in Battletoads because this is a deep cut. But I'm so interested in Battletoads because I think, Proton John and some people did like a Battletoads race a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. And I remember watching that and having no idea what Battletoads was, but just like living off of the seething hatred that all of the racers seemed to have, except for like, I think John or whoever was in the lead for Battletoads, and that's the only memory I have of Battletoads. I think they're Claire now, by the way, not, do they still go by Proton John, or is it, 'cause I know that they recently transitioned. By the way, I think they did some kind of Battletoads race, right? A long time ago. I hope it's this same person I'm thinking of. I can't actually remember, but I remember watching that race. I think it was from her. I don't remember though. But yeah, I just remember watching. It was like a 4-player race. And I was just fascinated by the game. Had no desire to play it for myself because it looked horrid. But like, nowadays, I think I could handle Battletoads. I have the patience for it. When I was younger, no fucking way would I have the patience for Battletoads. But these days, I could, like, if you gave me like a few weeks, so I wouldn't have to play it all in one sitting, I'd be willing to like suffer through it, you know? I'm just like oddly curious about it. That baited me. That baited me. Is Claire Pico? Yeah, Pico. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they were part of that, yeah. No, Diabetes was in that. Yeah. Because I used to also watch Retsupre a lot back in the day. That may have been how I found out about the race. Either way, I followed both. Like, Slow Beef, Diabetes, Claire, otherwise known as Proton John, if you're just tuning in. And a bunch of other Let's Players back in the day. Let's Playing actually is what got me into making videos, believe it or not. I know I don't make them, but without people like that, from like Something Awful, I never even used Something Awful, I just like watched a lot of their YouTube videos. Way back. That was like a big part of my childhood, was watching them. And without that, I would not be here today on YouTube. I can say that with absolute certainty. Now, I used to watch Retsupre like every day. When I like got back home from school and none of my friends were around, I'd just be like, "Yeah, let's watch some Retsupre." People who have no idea what I'm talking about. But you know what? No. My highest age demographic is like 25 to 35. You might know Slow Beef, Diabetes. I know Slow Beef still makes content. So maybe you know, I don't know, but I used to watch them so much. No, I have no doubt in my mind Retsupre has aged horribly. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I would not be surprised if it has aged poorly, but let me tell you, I guess kind of like, sort of like AVGN. I never was into AVGN. That was not really a part of my childhood, but like stuff in that vein, Nostalgia Critic, stuff you grow up with on early YouTube, is just like part of that sphere of shit that I could not get enough of. It kind of shaped me into, not necessarily shaped me into who I am, but like was a really big part of my childhood at the very least. I never watched Game Grumps though. By that point, the kind of, like, Let's Plays as a style was going in a direction that I didn't really care for, so I kind of stopped watching gaming content like that, except from, like, a very few select people like Chugga Conroy and Claire, otherwise known as Proton John. People like that. And then I still watched Retsupre and Slow Beef and stuff until they kind of, like, stopped making stuff. I may as well die, because I need that barrel. I'm losing my hair, of course I know Slow Beef, yeah. If you know who Slow Beef is, and knew of him back in the day, I consider you an old head. And that includes me, but... I don't know, because I'm Gen Z. I should have gone up there. I'm Gen Z by like a year. But sometimes I feel like I'm like... I watch shit like... I watch Something Awful Let's Players and like... I don't know. I feel like I have nothing in common with the Gen Z youth in that regard, in terms of like YouTube and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's like... I'm in such a weird twilight zone of generations. Yeah, I watched Vinesauce back in the day, and now, I guess, intermittently. I don't have a lot of time to watch, like, streams and VODs and stuff like that. I try to keep up every now and then. I'm a zillennial, is that real? Is that a real term? It feels right to call myself that, because... in some ways, I feel like I have way, way more in common with millennial children. But in other ways, not really, you know? I was just old enough to, like, witness the PS1 generation and stuff like that. But mostly grow up with PS2 GameCube. Like, I was in the weird Twilight Zone of that. So, like... I don't know. You ever watch Big Dip on a Bus? No, I can't say I have. You know what? You mentioned Slow Beef was playing through Kingdom Hearts. I never actually watched him play through all those. Maybe I should go back and watch some of those VODs. I'd be interested to see what he would think of Kingdom Hearts. He has a Heavy Rain video with his wife. They get the milk out of the fridge. That may be one of my favorite videos on the internet. Bubble Tea in the same boat as me. There you go, another fellow YouTuber in the same boat. Loot. I remember the internet before YouTube existed and it was boring as hell. To some extent, I also remember the internet before YouTube existed. I remember every single day I would visit, like, I would Google, like, gaming unlockables and cheat codes and go look for the websites my friends and I found out about in elementary school. And there were only a few of them. I can't even remember what they were called, but they would be like, they would have all the sauce. The, like, how do you unlock this character and fucking Midnight Club LA or whatever. Unlock this car or some shit. And it'd all be on there. They'd have all the popular games we were playing. And then those, like, books you could find at, like, Blockbuster that had the cheat codes in them as well. I can't remember what they're called either. Am I thinking of Blockbuster? I don't know, they had, like, cheat code books as well that I read all the time. Holy. Well, I need to focus. I feel like I've gone into a chat-induced trance. I don't know how long I've been on this level. I feel like I entered a haze. My brain has not entered in a very long time. I definitely missed one at the end. I think under that dude is a bonus barrel, right? I'm gonna unlock candy. And then go searching for bonus rooms. How's about that? Give me the snake. I think the snake's gonna help now. I don't actually know if I can even get up there anymore. Ah, yeah, there you go. I had a binder of video game cheats I printed off from GameFAQs. See, I didn't really... I mean, I think I probably visited GameFAQs, but like... There's a site that was like clearly a very, very primitive website and like... kind of looked like a GameFAQs walkthrough. I looked at GameFAQs walkthroughs a lot, but... There's a site that was formatted very similarly to a GameFAQs walkthrough. Honestly, I can't remember the name of it, but it had like... cheat codes and unlockables and shit for every game that I had. Printing out pages of Animal Crossing passwords is something I miss. Yeah. Had a friend bring an action replay. Action replays? That shit was the bomb. This is my boomer moment. I never thought, when I was younger, I'm like, I'm never gonna turn into my grandpa who doesn't know how to use a computer. And like, talk about like, the good old days or whatever. I'll never become the cranky Kong. And then, the older I get, the more I realize time's slipping away from me. I'm like, dude, that shit was cool back in the day. And then I keep thinking this shit, and I'm like, it's happening. The cycle begins anew. I'm experiencing in real time the generational divide. I'm like... The self-fulfilling prophecy is... It's happening. We're getting there. The event horizon is soon. Fuck, dude. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. I'm gonna be here all night if I don't lock in right now. I'm thinking about fucking old Let's Plays and like I gotta lock in. That's not locking in. It's funny too that like GameFAQs walkthroughs, they obviously still exist. I think people might even still make them. I don't know. I haven't checked in a long time, but GameFAQs walkthroughs used to legit be the best source of reliable information on how to do something in a video game and like get 100% and shit like that. And now it feels like it really has been usurped by like you can go watch a YouTuber talk about it or like, you know. Not that that's like a particularly bad thing, like there's nothing like, if anything, watching a YouTuber talk about like do a walkthrough is a lot easier because you can just watch them do the thing. But the GameFAQs walkthrough is like, oh god, I gotta consult the table of contents and make sure I'm in the right chapter of this like 11 chapter video game, you know? Like, I'm not necessarily saying the GameFAQs days were better, it's just interesting how it's been usurped by YouTube and shit like that. I have to have missed a bonus barrel. Like, there's no way I haven't missed one. Hold on. This is totally a secret. Or not. No platforms spawn anymore. There's also 1 million Discord servers for every possible video game now. Yeah, that too. Yeah. That's also the case. Modern GameFAQs is still super clutch. I mean, like, yeah, I still get pointed to, like, the GameFAQs forums when, like, somebody had a question they asked and, like, 2007 or whatever, but I guess I haven't read like a GameFAQs walkthrough in a very, very long time because I haven't really felt like I needed to. I think it's totally down there is where you have to use the barrel, right? Hold on, we're gonna check. I think the last time I consulted a GameFAQs walkthrough is for the Persona 4 Golden Max Social Link run, which you will never figure out in your life without a walkthrough, I'm convinced. Because of what goes into needing to plan out all this fucking shit where, like, some social links only hang out on Tuesdays and you gotta, like... I can't do that shit on my own. I can do, like, Persona 5 Royal because it doesn't even, like... It takes almost no thought to max social link that game, but... Persona 4 is like, nah, man, I need help. Not doing that shit on my own. Brother! I really... If there's not a bonus room there, I'm gonna feel so stupid. Especially because we're bleeding lives right now. If there's not a bonus room here, I'm just gonna move on until we get candy. Because I need to unlock candy. Brother! Whatever. We're leaving. There's a thing over here, so maybe not. I don't even know anymore. Maybe this doesn't go anywhere. I don't know, that like killed the buzzer. Whatever. I'm thinking about GameFAQs. You played Donkey Kong 64? No, I haven't. I also hate everything in a Discord server. It's obnoxious. Like, in some ways it's cool because... So, okay. In some ways it's cool because you can check, like, a very, very active speedrunning Discord or something, and you have instant access to people who can answer your, like, the most inane question. You don't have to go Googling for it. You don't have to go look at YouTube videos. You will get an answer to whatever question you have. So, like, in that sense, it's cool. But then, you know, that also means that Discords are the only place where you can get, like, tools or ROM hacks or, like, helpful software or, like, basically anything in the known universe is in a Discord server now. So, like, there are pros and cons, like anything, but... Alright, chat. I have to ignore you for a second, because if I game over... the prospects of the stream continuing and me losing all credibility, they're not looking good. I need to lock in real quick. Can't think about GameFAQs anymore. Brother! Well, luckily there's nothing in there, unless that was Donkey Kong's fucking hitbox, which it very well could have been. I hate this enemy with a burning passion. Should not try to jump off cliffs that I'm standing on the fucking edge of. Billy noted. Did it again. I didn't even think I was that close to the cliff. If we get to 1 life, I am save stating. I hope you know that. We're not going through this again. Which, of course, I can do on my SNES. I modded that ability into my SNES a long time ago. Okay. The stream. Hold on a minute. Something's happening to my stream. Alright, something's happening. I don't know what's happening. Stream's gone black. I don't know what happened, but we're... Don't ask me. Anyway, what's the chat saying? Now that I can pay attention to chat and not get blindsided by fucking Donkey Kong Country? See ya, Lincoln Pork! Lonkin Pork? What a name. Alright, sorry, yeah, let me catch up on chat. I had to miss a lot. What were we talking about? Game facts? Yeah. Game facts is cool, but it feels obsolete. And Discord sucks. But also, sometimes it doesn't suck. Enlightening conversation. This enemy is so awful. I hate it so much. Look at this fucker. Actually, her, like... makes my blood boil. Makes my blood born. Look at that. That's just mean. Like... so mean. But right at the end of the level, too. Okay, just give me candy, please. I don't want to look for bonus barrels until I get fucking candy. Alright. I say game FAQs out loud because I'm the worst type of a dork. I've never thought to say it that way. That's interesting. But it is grammatically correct, I think. So... oh my god. I'm just gonna look it up on this shady website that looks like it was made in the 90s. Or early 2000s. What is this? Elevator Antics? I still even get Trick Track Trek or whatever the fucking look. Elevator Antics. 3 bonus areas. At the very beginning of the level, there's a fucking rope. I did that. After crawling under 3 walls near the beginning of the level, you'll enter an open area with a few ropes, all guarded by zingers. Avoid the enemies and climb to the top of the last rope. There, hop to the right and enter a hidden area at the top of the screen! Wow, when you go down the last elevator, stay standing on it. Okay, I mean, I actually kind of thought that one at the end of the level, but I was too scared to die, so I didn't do it. There we go. Look at that. What's this website called? What is this from? This website, randomlycreativegaming.weebly.com. How old is this website? What is... I don't even know what Weebly is. Cocktails? Yo, hold on a minute. Cocktails. Cherry Bakewell. No picture yet. So this is another multi-variation cocktail. 1/3 cherry sours, 2/3 Disaronno. I've never even heard of that. Pour in the cherry sours, filling approximately 1/3 of the glass. Top with Disaronno. You may want to play with this though. Too much cherry overpowers the shot. Note, just add Pepsi Cola to the premixed shot to have it as a long drink. Why is this on... This is like somebody's blog I've discovered. So in their games category, they have under SNES, they have like all the letters, except the only games are Donkey Kong Country bonus round list under D, and then under F they have Final Fantasy III WOR character location. Then Final Fantasy III Esper locations, that's Final Fantasy VI, I assume, because it's on SNES, yeah. They also have a PlayStation 2 category with the unlock codes for Guitar Hero 1, 2, and 3 on PS2. Well, hold on a minute. I think they have other letters. No. They have other games on here. On randomlycreativegaming.weebly.com. They have Gaia Gensoki, Illusion of Time, Illusion of Gaia. Galactic Defender. Yo, they got a lot of Japanese game codes on here. There's a lot more than I thought. That's interesting. They got codes for like everything. But for specifically Donkey Kong Country, they got the bonus round list. That's what I'm consulting, I guess, right? Wow. Anyway. What are we on? Elevator antics? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They also have cocktails. There's a section of that website that says nails! Exclamation mark. Don't know what's on there. Screen share it? Probably should screen share. Give me a second. We're gonna be playing Donkey Kong all fucking night at this rate. So... I don't know if anybody will be able to see this. Honestly. So this is the website. randomlycreativegaming.weebly.com. There are a lot of typos on this website, and also the formatting is like interesting. I don't know why I'm on this website, but it was like the easiest thing I could pull up while on stream. Look, I got cocktails. Squashed frog. Grenadine, Midori, and Advocat. A third of the shot glass with grenadine. Damn. Layer Midori on top, and then float the Advocat. Yeah. They got that, like, next to this. The Guitar Hero codes, very, very important. And then, like... Zenkoku Koku Soccer Senshuken. 2020 Toshino Super Baseball. You know, the important shit. Batman and Robin. You know, somebody's got to do this shit. Does this website have like a copyright thing? I guess it wouldn't because it's on Weebly. I don't want to hit the contact page because I don't want to like dox anybody, but... yeah. Anyway. I do love grenadine. Anyway, we're playing Donkey Kong Country. Oh! Whatever, we got candy. It's fine. We got candy. I hate this enemy. Annoys the fuck out of me. I always fall for his stupid antics. This is not where one of the secrets is? I already forgot. I gotta look it. Donkey Kong bonus list. Bonus round list. Import. Top of the last rope. Top to the right. Maybe it doesn't mean here. Is it like up there? Hold on. What? Dude? Some like Mario Bros 1 shit? That's insane. Definitely never seen that one. Holy. That's like, I've never even think to do that. That's funny. Okay. Oh. Fuck me, dude. It's this one, right? It's the down elevator. Okay. I don't even know if I can go down anymore. Okay. What is this? The instruction. When you go down the last elevator, stay standing on it. When you reach the bottom, you'll see an entryway. Okay. Walking in it takes you to a bonus round. Cool. We're gonna do that. I just found your channel this week. Pretty good stuff. I hit the like button at the end too. I mean, I appreciate that, I guess. Kind of a random thing to throw in there, but thank you. I have not seen the Donkey Kong Country. I'd like to watch it though. Seems funny. You touched Bonanza yet? What are your thoughts so far? It's pretty good. That's all I'm giving you. Pretty good. Fuck this. I'm be stuck on this level forever. I don't even know that I've really ever struggled with this level. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with it now. Fucking bird. Evil bird. Evil bird. There's some kind of opening. What it says, anyway. What is the, like... Is it past this? Okay, it's this one we want. Alright. Here we go. What's your favorite Mario Party? 6. Next question. Is Sonic 06 now considered a masterpiece or a gem these days? I don't think it was ever considered a masterpiece. I don't think that was ever a thing. This one's at the end of the level or something, I think. I'm gonna check to make sure. 3. Once the first moving platform reaches the end of the track, super jump onto the slanted pathway. Got that. Passing the second zinger whilst on the second moving platform, the platform should turn 90-degree angle and begin to ride downwards. Before the platform gets too low, jump to the right, land on it. Yeah, I got that one as well. At the very end, that's the one. You should see a Mankey Kong cartwheel or roll into it and fall off a ledge to land on a hidden scaffold. That's what it is. I vaguely remember doing this once because I heard about it. We got the checkpoint. I have a backlogged account. I have not updated it in a while, but I do have a backlogged account. I don't know if I have links to it anywhere. It should be... It should be intuitive to find. I don't know. People keep finding me somehow, even though I feel like I don't have links to it anywhere. And yet I, like, occasionally I'll go on there and I'll have new followers, and I don't know how. Because I don't update it really ever. I am fairly certain I don't have links to it anywhere. But I don't know. I think they put that DK barrel there because they know you cannot swap from Diddy into Donkey Kong, and if you don't do that, it's like annoying as hell to avoid that enemy. That enemy just never drops down for some reason, I don't know why. Worst Mario Party? I don't know. That's a harder question than favorite Mario Party, especially because I haven't played them all. So what? Here's a more interesting question. The worst Mario Party of the first 8 Mario Parties, including DS. But that's a much easier question. So in that case, the worst one is either 4 or 8. Probably 4. I don't know. I feel like I just have a lot of nostalgia for 8. So maybe 8. I don't know. Mario Party 1 as well, I'm not too keen on at all. Either 1, 4, or 8. Out of those. If you include the others, I mean, it's just like, what? People might like 4. I don't like 4 very much. Don't really care what other people think. What I think. Okay. Let me save real quick. We're getting closer. We're almost there. Poison Pond. Alright. It's kind of insane to say that we can now relax with Poison Pond, but there are no bonus rooms, so... that is kind of true. We can now sit back and vibe for a minute. You don't gotta worry about bonus rooms. We do have to worry about things flying in from out of view of your screen, but, you know. Okay. Deal with it. Like that. Take it slow. At least we got incredible music to accompany us. Fucking, I'm falling right into his trap. Give me DK. Give me donkey. We're at the phase of the stream where I need to lock in or I'll be here for a long time. Sorry, commentary is dry right now. I'm so, at least I got a checkpoint barrel, you know what? Whatever. Dude. Trying to go down in these games when you're underwater is infuriating. Great, I have 0 lives, which means I'm definitely going to lose the last life. Is Ramby over here? Please! I just say Ramby, it's fucking On Guard, not Ramby. An underrated game I've played recently. Is it okay if I say Donkey Kong Country 3? What's our underrated criteria? There's no way On Guard's over here, right? Okay, he is. Never mind. I don't know if I've ever found On Guard in this thing. I don't know how, because that's kind of an obvious spot for him. I guess I just so focused on not dying that. Dude, that is like heinous. I fell for it a second time, so I guess that's on me, but. Whatever, we got candy. Okay. Fell for it again. Now hang on a minute. That was a completely new hazard. You can't say fell for it again award. Unless you're talking about an earlier part of the stream. That was a completely new hazard. Okay. This is a bad spot. Brother. Donkey. Why? Why have you left? Why have you left your son to fend for himself? I have not played Diddy Kong Race. Like, I sensed it, I remembered it, I did not get down fast enough. Pretty sure you could even see me inching down. Give me my son. It's crazy. This is when they just get mean. Okay. Yeah, I can unclench my asshole. Alright. Oh. Funny to see how Sonic was a response to Mario's success and then DKC was a response to Sonic's success. When is he gonna do DK Bonanza playthrough? I don't know. When the world freezes over, maybe. I've never hit up Candy this many times, but we need this. You were forced to play 3 games for the rest of your life. Which ones would you choose? Kingdom Hearts 2, Klonoa 2, and... Sonic Adventure 2, maybe? Or Xenoblade 3, I don't know which one. Probably SA2. To get my RPG fill with Kingdom Hearts. Fucker. Judging by Diddy's tail, he's a different animal to Donkey. Is that true? What's the Donkey Kong lore reading on that? That feels untrue. I don't really care anymore. I literally didn't even try. And I got Rambi. I wasn't even looking. I just wanted to get out of here. That's insane. Really? Whatever. I got the bonus barrel. I love Klonoa 2. The time is soon for a video on Klonoa 2. Monkeys have tails, apes do not. I guess that makes sense. It does make sense. You make a compelling argument. I don't know how I missed that much. I'm just gonna be honest. Going to Candy. We need Candy's love. Donkey is a gorilla. Diddy is a chimpanzee. Okay. Okay. Does Dixie have a tail? Also, here's the question I have. They're all Kongs, right? But they're not part of the same family. I guess because Kong is just a species. But if Diddy is not the same as Donkey Kong, why are they both Kongs? And also in that case, why is Dixie also a Kong? Because they're just dating. They're not like married. But they have the same like last name moniker, you know? Dixie does have a tail, okay. Bonanza implies that all primates called Kongs, and all rhinos are rambies. Interesting. I missed that. That's... Brother. This is when you know the questions are going too far. Do different types of monkeys, apes have breasts? Candy is kind of stacked. That is certainly a message I just read. I missed the bonus barrel. Damn, man. Perhaps they're the last of their kind. I'm kind of interested in how the DK lore is after Bonanza, but I'm also not finished with Bonanza, so I don't want to know anything about it. So, I mean, don't spoil the game for me, but I am curious, I have to admit, about DK lore. Never thought I would say I'm curious about DK lore, but you know, here we are. I'm going DK stir crazy now. So what the hell did I miss? I don't actually even know what I could have missed. Maybe it was back there behind me where that thing was. Minecart madness is... Yeah, I did that. Show left on an enemy's guitar floating there, jumping. No, I've done them all. It must have been the first one I didn't do. Right? Don't let chat go into monkey baths. It must be the first bonus barrel, because I went up there. Yeah, actually that makes sense. I went up there, but I never actually found a bonus room up there. It must be up there. Would you guys be interested... Once I get through these games... It is up there, yeah, that's good. Once I get through these games, would you want me to stream a Donkey Kong 64 first playthrough? Where I 100% the game. Would that be of interest after this experience? Because I might do it. I'm gonna save it. Oh yeah, Pauline does mention Ram. That's right. Oh, what's up, Lady M? How you doing? You've probably caught me at the worst time to showcase Donkey Kong Country because I'm going stir crazy. And am getting lives locked while I look for bonus barrels that are hidden off bottomless pits. But you know what? The game's fun. If you just don't pay attention to bonus barrels at all. Pretty fun. I'd say it's worth playing all of them. They're all really fun. Holy Jesus. Woke up from a couch nap. Nice. I'm about to go into a coma after this stream. I haven't even been streaming that long, but I go to bed so early. Why am I doing this? I have no lives, and I'm playing fucking Blackout Basement like I'm a speedrunner. Like, yeah, obviously I know what's ahead. I played this game twice in my life. But yeah, if you guys are interested in DK64 stream, first playthrough 100% or whatever, 100 fucking 4, I don't even know what the percentage is in that game. I'll do it. If this stream was enjoyable at all, I mean, I'm gonna do DKC 2 and 3 first, but... I will do it. I'll endure. Oh, I hate these. Okay. I thought I saw a barrel down there. I don't know why. I think I'm just going crazy. What's in Blackout Basement? I'm looking this up. Too much at stake here. It's at the end of the level. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Thoughts on the DK Land games? Well, I haven't played them, so that'd be hard to not give you that. I knew that was a bad idea, and I did it anyway. Yeah, I know about the swap in DK64. I know all the shit. But I've never played it. So that could be a source of enjoyment. If my budding streaming career is going to be me playing games and being in pain, that sounds like a pretty good candidate to me. Maybe I'll do it. I did it again. I'm so confident. I don't know where this confidence comes from. Because I'm clearly not good at the game. And yet I keep blind jumping like I know what I'm doing. DK Land 2 is the only Donkey Kong I've... Besides Bananas. I haven't played any of the DK Lands. Or the GBA remakes of these games. Like I said earlier, I played DKC 1, 2, 3, I've played the original arcade game, like Minis, March of the Minis or whatever on DS, and I played Bonanza. I also played Jungle Beat. Jungle Beat's fucking badass. If you got DK Bongos, you should play Jungle Beat. I love Jungle Beat so much. But also, you can only play it for like an hour at a time before your arms fall off. I love DK Jungle Beat, with the DK Bongos specifically. There's a version of it on the Wii. And you know, like, it's alright. But it's not the DK Bongos. You need the DK Bongos. This is where it is. I might play the DK Land games. I've oddly been in like a Game Boy kick lately, so... Brother, my brother in Christ, why would you do this to me? I needed that. Fucking hell, man. Mankey. Who the fuck's Mankey think he is? Eh. But anyway, what I was gonna say, I want to play DK94 on Game Boy because everybody raves about that game, and it looks pretty cool. And I want to check it out. Try to do this until I get the barrel. People talking about tequila in chat? Can't look at it right now. What's happening down there? Fuck you, dude. I really hope I don't need that. I do need it, don't I? Fuck you. We try again. Do all the soul games at soul level 1. That sounds horrible, but I might do it. I might do it. I have to harden my fight or flight response, so you know what? That sounds like a great way to do that. I say I have to harden my fight or flight response. I don't know why I would have to do that, but it will harden my fight or flight response. And boy, let me tell you, I have crippling anxiety, so my fight or flight response is already pretty well trained. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Get me out of here. Okay. This is mean. What is this? What is that? No, no way. We'll come back. You ever play any of the Xenoblade games? That's quite the question. You should have a look at my channel and look at the backlog. I implore you to check it out. You might find some surprises in there. Did Elden Ring at soul level 1 with +0 starting club. Fire Giant. I don't want to think about doing Fire Giant at anything other than get the big Dragon Ball Z Blast mimic tier. I don't even want to think about any other way to fight that thing. Checkpoint's not too far away. Boy. Getting all the bonus rooms gives you a new appreciation for how fucking hard this game is. Because when you're just blasting through it, it's not so bad. Trying to get all, like, the bonus rooms, that is a feat. I can see why Cranky Kong is so elitist about it. But you know what? I question Cranky Kong's gamer cred. Unless he provides me with the receipts. I don't believe he's actually as good at video games as he says he is. I think his wife's got him beat. He's at least playing the game and playing Mario 64 or whatever in Donkey Kong Country 3. Hello, Mama Luigi. How are you? Okay. So hold on. I did not mean to pick this up. Hold on, I think I see the vision. Well, I saw the vision. 100% of these games, I've heard, is torture. But see, here's the thing, it's not really. Because Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3... I mean, 2 is a, like, little challenging, but... not nearly as much as this, in my opinion. And then 3 is not really that bad. Like, it's tough, but it's not really, like... This game, I think, is an outlier in how insane it is. Because the game's already pretty rough in terms of difficulty. There are a lot of levels that are just like surprise difficulty spikes. And that's before you go after everything. When you go after everything, it's like even worse. I still have not done Crash 4 100%. I'm afraid of it. Okay, like, I think I understand what they want you to do here. Like, they want you to do this, right? Then pick it up. Okay. Now that's the thing, is I didn't even know how to do that until relatively recently, so that's pretty mean. Right. We got a life, we're probably gonna lose it. Just game over again. But... that's the thing, is a lot of people prefer the GBA versions because they zoom the camera out, or rather they make the sprites smaller. We're almost there. We're so close. It's almost happening. We can almost be free. We gotta fight Dumb Drum, one of the hardest bosses. Strap in. Now, hey, you can soul level 1 Elden Ring or whatever the shit, but can you fight Dumb Drum? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. How about that? I know I didn't get any bonus barrels, but I locked the fuck in there. You gotta admit that. Alright. What was that? That was like tanked up trouble. There's one. Ride the platform at the beginning of the level. The barrel is hidden at the point the platform first starts going up. Roll jump into it. Why is Chimp Caverns in the game? I don't know. Does roll jump when it first starts going up? So, try that again. What is that? What? Is it to the left? Maybe he means to the left. They are. Lovely contributor of the website. I don't know what the fuck this person is talking about. You find the bonus round. Ride the platform at the beginning of the level. The barrel is hidden at the point the platform first starts going up. Before it starts going up? Okay. I have beaten this game before. I've just never done all of it, clearly. I'm not man enough for Cranky Kong. I don't get this. What is this? I need to... This website has failed me. I need to, like, look up a video or something. See ya. Good night. Okay, like, it's below it. I see. I don't know how I missed it. I guess I'll just, instead of rolling, I'll just jump. First of all, something's happening to the stream. I don't know what's happening. Something dastardly is happening. Something very dastardly just happened. Nobody has to know, but the stream encountered some difficulties. I feel like... I guess I just missed it. I don't know. I tried to follow this website's instructions to the best of my ability. I'm sorry that I insulted you. I wasn't even looking. No life for me. Am I winning? I don't know, am I? I did tanked up trouble my first try. I mean, I didn't get all the bonus rooms, but like, that felt pretty good. And then I lost all my lives trying to land in the easiest bonus room of my life. I probably needed the barrel for that. But it's not like we can check. Because once again, we're working with no life. No lives. Okay, Ambi's gone. Whoa, what happened? Oh my god, what happened, guys? Something very strange happened. You know what? This will help. If I actually get it this time. I don't actually know what this thing's called, this mic. It's AT40... 40, I think is what this thing is called. Excited to see your Bonanza videos soon. I like how you assume I'm making a Bonanza video. I am, just to be clear, but I like how that's an assumption. It makes sense, but it's just funny. I'm actually gonna check if that was a bonus room. Now I'm curious. It wasn't. Brother, whatever, dude. Give me a do-over. Do something very interesting. Nobody can see it. Advanced tech. Because we love your videos. Well, you know what? Thank you. Appreciate it. Why is there's nothing in there? Interesting. Brother, somebody in chat was like, "You'll never lose Ramby on this stage." Boy, howdy, have I lost Ramby. Many times. Brother! Well, I hope that was not the wrong wall. DK cannot scout walls like Diddy can. That is a hard jump. Of course, it is a fucking, like, why? Why is DK like this? Just 100% of Bonanza? How long did that take you? Once again, I am not done with the game, so cool it. Cool your jets if you want to talk about it. I'm experiencing the game at the pace of a normal human being. No shade to anybody, but it's just the truth. I probably needed a barrel or something. Fucking... You know what DK can do is he can throw a little lower than his arms allow him. Oh, goody! What was that noise? We keep fucking Ramby this time, maybe? I'd really appreciate it. I get Ramby's cool and all, but he feels like a liability in this level because one wrong move and he's just gone. But I'd really like to keep him. But unfortunately, if he is hit the wrong way by something, disease, he will fly away. Presso also has, unfortunately. I guess they all have it, technically, but... Oh my god. Ambi! I don't even need this barrel. I'm just making my life harder. I don't know why I did that. I'm just trying to flex. Clearly. Maybe I did need the barrel. Maybe you just cannot take the DK barrel. Even if you lose one of them. Because you need to take the fucking TNT to the wall. In fact, I'm betting right now that that is indeed the case. Now hold on, this is a bonus. Or is this not a bonus? What is this? Oh, this is the G. This is such an odd room. Hold on. Hold the fuck on, dude. Do this first. It's actually a little tough. What do I think of DK's redesign? Pretty good. I was saying earlier, and I know this is probably sacrilege to people, but I genuinely do think... Stream's gonna have to undergo technical difficulties for a second. I do think I'm at the point now where I'm starting to look at old DK, not as like bad, but as like, when I think of DK in my mind now, I'm starting to think of the new DK. It's starting to edge out in my brain. That's like the first thing my mind is turning to now when someone says DK. I don't know when this transition started, but it's happening. It's taking over my brain cells. Isn't this like, I don't know, I think it's just like a good design for Bonanza, and because I love Bonanza so much, I'm just starting to get more and more used to it. I don't know. I feel like you must need a TNT barrel for... That's the mining melancholy sounds. Jesus. There is... I needed that barrel, I guarantee. I guess we'll find out. There's definitely need for that barrel. I love how they put Ramby in some of the worst stages he could ever be in. I feel like that's just like, this game is so like that. I get an animal buddy and I'm not really like excited. I'm like, oh god, I need to survive with this dude. Probably. Like, immediate, like, fucking bullshit radar happening. Like, when you get espresso, you're like, oh dude, I want to start flying. Then you start flying and they're like, here's a fucking claptrap, whatever you call these things. Have fun, idiot. Have fun, idiot. I mean, to be fair, that was my bad, but still. Jesus Christ. Armadillos everywhere. Get them out of here. I definitely missed the bonus barrel, but I don't know where. Find out. Yeah, jump over the claptrap and walk down to the ditch. Oh. Whatever. We're almost done. I have not finished Bonanza. He doesn't have hitboxes on his feet? I mean, I believe you, but I feel like I have seen so many... I guess I must just keep getting hit by the body. Because I keep flying into things. Would explain it. This is such a strange level. It's not, like, particularly challenging. And it's got, like, I think a unique... I don't know, this might be in Stop and Go Station, but I think this is just a random unique track in a level that's, like, not very difficult or anything. It's just kind of atmospheric. Maybe it's in another level, I actually don't remember. I barely ever listened to this track. Okay, so I need this TNT barrel. That's even worse, because they, like, bait you out. Dear Lord. They bait you out with espresso, and they're like, yeah, go have fun, and then you need a fucking TNT barrel. Fuck you. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. You did, like, that's some inane shit. You throw it behind him. It's insane to me. You have to throw it, because if you don't throw it behind him, it'll, like, hit the top. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Okay. David Wise is a genius. I know he didn't, like, do every song in this game, but he is a genius. I like everybody who worked on this game. How about that? They're all fantastic. These are the guys who jump when you jump. Their gimmick. I guess they do use this, and they probably do use this in Stop and Go. Well, if they use it in. I needed to carry the barrel over there. I'm gonna be so upset. I probably did. Oh, hold on. There's still hope. It was right there, wasn't it? It was definitely looking in the wrong direction. Is there something down there? Finish the. I'll come back. I want candy. I hate the sound of the chomping gator teeth. Yeah. Alright, we're being a wuss. I'm looking up. Loopy lights. Pick up the barrel underneath it. Go right. First necky. Pick up the barrel underneath and go right. Jump over the gap, put the barrel down, and kill the claptrap. You can put the barrel down? Since fucking when, dude? No way you can put the barrel down. I just learn new things about this game every day. I know you can do that in future games, technically, with, like... I didn't know you could do that just normally, without, like, Animal Buddy, I guess. Like Ellie. I know she can do it. Or when I find the first necky. Thank you. Fuck you. Fuck. Yeah, that, you know, that sounds about right. Grant Kirkhope using his DK64 DK voice to say trans rights was epic. Don't look into David Wise's personal beliefs? What are his personal beliefs? I'm curious. I never looked into it. I get for asking her. Yep. I did so well. Now I gotta do the level again because I missed the bonus. Now, prove myself. He's some kind of secret racist. That is interesting. I like how the guide on this website says you have to put the barrel down. You do not have to put the barrel down, but that is interesting that that's the way that they solved the problem. Yeah, what does David Wise even do these days? I haven't heard anything from him in a long time. Whoops. How do you even get over there? Get a bonus barrel over there. I don't even know how to do that. Okay. You know what? It's the final level. We're just gonna... Nice and easy. Oh, okay. The last moving platform. It should theoretically be. We're almost there. It's almost over. Let me see if I can spell. Hold on. I have to redeem myself. I've never done this correctly. My time. Yo. I did it? He once appeared in a random YouTube comment thread and argued passionately, citing his audio signals expertise, that the moon landings were faked. Interesting. I'm almost there. Just gotta keep it together. Armadillos. No. No. If I was Diddy, that wouldn't have happened to me. I guarantee it. Okay, that was just stupid. Hold on, Candy. I need you. Help me. Just believe in the moon. Yeah. I believe in the moon. telling me it's a hoax? Starts you back here. Or the pain. Almost over. It's okay. It's okay. Compose ourselves. Surely this won't hold me back for another hour. Like, we got this, you know? It's happening. We in there, as the kids say. We in there Donkey Kong Country maxing. We're barrel maxing. No. I do kind of love that you can be a kid in this day and age and decide, like, or you grow up with, hold on. Focus. You have to jump off of it and, okay. You can be a kid in this day and age, grow up with fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza, and now you have a Switch, whatever, Switch 2. And you're like, oh man, this Donkey Kong is really cool. And you go on the Switch Online, like, man, I want to play some more Donkey Kong. And then you pick up Donkey Kong Country, and it's just gonna slap you in the ass. I do like that prospect. I think it's funny. It's annoying. You gotta be on top of the ball there. Guess it is the final secret. I say this in my Donkey Kong Country 2 video, but something I really appreciate about Donkey Kong Country is that even in like the hardest, most drawn out levels where you like want to bash your head in, you don't really feel like bashing your head in because you're always listening to some serene ass track like this. It just calms the mind. That's insane. I feel like I must be doing the wrong platform. Have to do it. What's funny to me is that this level itself is not necessarily hard. Like, it's not easy, but like, it's not like the hardest thing in the world. I do it just fine on like any percent playthroughs. But you gotta do the 100%. It's like, holy fuck. You clench up your balls and then... This is not a task for the weak of heart. I'll tell you that right now. That was a pretty based thing that just happened. There must be a better way than this. Hold on. There is. This website has once again failed me. It gave me the weirdest fucking image of all time. The way that this website, this is like storytelling. Environmental storytelling. This website, the advice it gives you is so awful. The way that this person solves these puzzles is like not at all how you're supposed to do them. And so the advice is like the craziest shit you've ever heard. The picture was like on this conveyor that goes to the right after you kill the dude, try to like vault on over. Whoops. Slightly harder than Neckies and nuts. Camera's out of focus for 10 minutes and no one tells me about it? I don't know why it would be out of focus. There's like nothing wrong with it. I don't know what's going on. What's happening? What? I didn't even do anything. So focused. Guys, I've fought Necky's Revenge before. I know it doesn't look like it, but I have done this before. Okay. That's the first time he's not... Usually I can just bum rush him like that and then it's fine. Never struggled with him until today. This is very interesting. Usually I just bum rush him and then he's over. That's why I've never had to give a second thought to what his attack pattern might be, because like, who cares what Necky's nuts' attack pattern is, but I guess... Very sus that that counted as a hit against Diddy, but I guess we'll just roll with it. Well, I guess this is how you're actually supposed to fight him. Never fought him like this in my life. But that's annoying too, because if you get the wrong rhythm, then you're just out of sync of the tire jumps, and then you're fucked. See a Necky's nuts, Necky's revenge. I'm not letting Necky nut. He's not allowed to nut. Not on my watch. When I first played this game, this is a true story. I have a Twitter, well, I had a Twitter post about it. I fell for the fake out ending. Like, I let the credits play out, I didn't really pay attention to it. And then K-Rool killed me after the fake credits. I have been jebaited by Donkey Kong Country. Get fucked. You're nearly as good as I used to be. We got it. Got all the bananas. All the bonus rooms. Was it worth it? I have proven on the Spirit King K. I didn't expect the first try at King K. Rool. Like, not that he's the hardest boss in the world, but... he's certainly not as annoying as fucking Baron K. Rulenstein. Because holy dear god, Baron K. Rulenstein is... aggravating, especially his, like, final boss form. My obligations as a DK fan are complete. Until I stream DKC2 and 3, and also I've been roped into streaming DK64 blind 100%. Oh. Oh. Gex next. It did lead me to that cool website, and I got to talk a lot about game facts. Early internet. I would love for you to co-com DK64 with me, and I want absolutely no help whatsoever. I don't know if that's a game with like cryptic secrets, but I just want you to provide fun commentary and pain. We can do that. I'll set that up. DK64 Hell stream. When's that happening? Look at these pals. Man. Well, I'm never doing that again. I would absolutely not help you, I assure you. Awesome. Awesome. This you finished the game? I have just joined. I did finish the game. At what cost? Boy howdy, I don't know. Boy howdy, I don't know. But it happened. One more again? Well, if you ask nicely. I can't make a DK64 charity stream. That's just like too on the nose. I feel like H-Bomb has patented that. How long to beat says DK64 completionist is about 30 hours. You know what? I could do it in a day, right? Like, do it, I'm sure. I actually, if I were to do that stream, Depending on how this Bonanza video shapes up, I might have to do that stream soon. So... I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into it. Anyway, it's over. Game's done. We can move on with our lives. I can go to bed. See ya. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate the super chats. I feel like this went pretty well. I might stream more on the main channel every once in a while. Maybe like twice a week or like once a week or something. I don't know. In between videos. But see our percentage. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'll let you know, don't worry. This is happening now. This is happening. Thanks for coming out. I don't know when I'll do another stream, but... What if you beat the game in less than an hour? He's only one life. No, I'm not getting...